And Tarosphere, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. I need to edit a small thing with my model. So I will do that in just a moment. Seagoat, from one ocean to another, you swim. Welcome in from the other part of the ocean. Let me give you a shout out, Seagoat. Go check out Seagoat and Seagoat's game. Dating sim but cooking. I'm gonna finish putting up all of my posts that I am alive. You're Alice Corn! Welcome in, welcome in! As I mentioned, I am currently sending out all of my messages that stream is existing, and then I'm gonna edit something on my model real quick that I realized I did not adjust, and then we will be good. Thank you. All right. I love the little cat. It's cute. Doop 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 doop. Okay. Fly higher and higher. You drew Taco? Ooh, that's exciting. We have not gotten Lucy yet, sadly. Sadly, not yet, Lucy. You know, I'm not sure why I, like, fly into the sky. But, c'est la vie, I guess. That's what I thought. 5, 2, and 4. Okay. 5, 2, and 4. 5, 2, 4. I changed the numbers on one of these, but I forgot to go across and change it on all of my other states. C'est la vie. Yay! I'll have to go look at the drawings. And you're so eepy. Well, I hope that this is a lovely relax. Ooh, I love the little frog. The mustache. That's beautiful, Seagoat. That's awesome. Okay. 7, 3, 5, 6. 7, 3, 5, 6. Wow. Whoops. I'm good, Abby! Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out too. Abby is a new streamer. Go support Stream Friend. 7, 3, 5, 6. I'm good. I've been tweaking my model a little bit. Sometimes I fly into the sky when I'm done talking, and I'm not sure why. I might leave it because it's kind of funny. Five, 8, 1, 5. I forgot to edit these across all the states. Okay, I think that's... Okay, that should be fine for now. Ah, whoop. Hello. Okay. Yummy slime. That reminds me I gotta eat my edamame. Don't mind the sound of me chomping. Alright, so what we're gonna do today... Today will be another one of those... If y'all redeem a water, I will also eat my food if I forget. And I think we're out of... Are we out of ads? Yes, we are. Okay. So, from looking at the events, what I have noticed is I think this is the only thing that's other than this and this are gonna go away. Just these two. So obviously I'm trying to pull for Lucy. And the only thing I'm missing is this sigil thing. So I'm gonna see if I can get some of this stuff done. And if that will give me enough points to get the sigil. Because I've hit a point in the story where I'm struggling to fight the enemies. Because I'm not strong enough. So... I don't know if I need to complete this entire thing to get the sigil or not. We'll see. I think I can. Most of it you do. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it then. Hang on, let me count how many I can get out of this. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... So I can get 30 out of that. That'd be... Okay, it looks like the Atom Smasher fight is actually where a lot of this is going to come from. Because that's 50 points right there. That's 65 points from all the Atom Smasher stuff. So I could probably... if I somehow manage to defeat him on difficulty 5. Yeah, and it really wants you to do the story stuff. They let you use level 90. Hang on.
So,
This is the only character I have access to is the level 60 ones, not the level 90 ones. Can I fight against Atom Smasher right now? Is that a thing they'll let me do? Welcome in, Rusty! So the problem is that it's not letting me access Atom Smasher. I'd still have to get through the story. And the problem is I'm hitting the part of the story where I'm not strong enough to fight the monsters that are showing up. The cats. Welcome to your shoutouts. Yeah, that's... Let's see. Does it? Because I'm not seeing that as an option. Okay, maybe it's because I'm trying to fight the enemies that I'm running into? Yes, I do remember the kitties that were born on your porch. How are they? So maybe if I just, like, skip past all the enemies? It'll let me do the story? But the question then is, do I have enough time? Aww. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because someone was saying that I could just do the Black Shore and then go to Leroy, and it would, like, the story would kind of make sense. And it sounds like in order to do... Yeah, that's what I noticed, is the challenges will go away. So I think the only thing I would lose out on is this sigil. Drink to celebrate the holidays because you forgot enjoy. Oh yeah, because some of these have Oh, you're right. These do have some other stuff on them. That would be useful for leveling up the characters. If I use the story skip, it doesn't actually skip my story, right? Like, it's not gonna remove my current quest, correct? Like, I'll still be able to go through the story as per normal. Nope, as in it will not remove my current quest? Or will it actually skip my story? It'll be there when you're done with the collab? Okay. Cool. Yes, I saw Evil Taco. You're working on your third attack. You attacked Westlow. Ooh, that's fun. I can't wait to see all the stuff together. That'll be awesome. Okay, so if I go into events. Okay, so yeah, everything is saying if I go to the episodic quest, accepting the prerequisite quest. Okay, so if I accept this quest, it basically just gives me the Act 3 quest instead of making me complete Act 1 and Act 2, and then I can go back and do Act 1 and Act 2 afterwards. Then you drive to the train station, then go back. Okay. Okay. You may still proceed early by unlocking and accepting the prologue. This unlocks the time adjustment and resonance conversions functions, as well as some utilities, though it may affect your experience of the stories. Okay. So basically, I can ignore, okay. Onesie. Yeah, my onesie's a little borked right now because of my settings. Ooh, one moment. I'm in the new version of the program, and I haven't fully edited everything yet because... time. Okay, teleport to you? Alright, give me a sec. I'm just gonna fix my piece of advice before you go far into the story. Okay. I go to Leroy. I get a bike. Drive to the train station. When you're over and told to wait, don't wait. Okay. I go straight to the events. Okay, and then I just go straight into the Cyberpunk event. Alright. Perfect. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Because, yeah, we want to do as little of the story as is possible so we don't spoiler ourselves on a bunch of stuff. Okay. So... do we do this part, or am I teleporting... Okay, so from where I'm at right now, do I continue with the quest? Okay, perfect. Hello, Magpie! Welcome in! Thank you so much for your help, Shorekeeper. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna do this part, and then when we go to Leroy... Okay. Aha! I knew you'd join my team! Plushie? Lol. Okay, hold on. It's gonna bother the crap out of me if I don't fix it. You got a bunch of Mr. Pip for free because it expired? That's fun. Okay, so we need to go to Plushie. That's too far. If I change this to, like, 150? $100? this what I want it to be 80? Got a bunch, let's see. Okay, that should be fine. You've moved to soda ordering training. Blech. Yeah, I can see why that's bleg. Okay, let me... bloop. Bloop. Back to WuWa. Aha! I knew you'd join my team. Of course, so where's the thing you mentioned? Oh, no rush. Before that, do you know someone celebrating their first anniversary today? Not a clue. The second coming of Solaris. Happy first anniversary of the beta test. Happy first anniversary. But I remember it was developed by the Pioneer Association. What makes you a part of this? It's an assignment Miss Shorekeeper gave me. During vacation, Encore needs to help Tethys prepare a special surprise in the game world. So I'm actually helping you with your homework? Will you please? No problem. Hooray, you're the best! Let's get started now. Hello, Tethys, can you hear me? We're all prepared. Now you'll need an account in the game. How do you want to call yourself? Right, head pats for the little child. Okay, these name options are hilarious. Just Rena, Jizao Speedster, and Dark Lightning, Lord of Eternal Shadow. I kinda want to pick Dark Lightning, Lord of Eternal Shadow, because that's hilarious, but I think I'll go with Rena. Anyway, your account is done. Now it's time to let Encore's imagination flow. I didn't do Dark Lord. I did Rena. Because I actually usually do pick Rena in games, so... Awa. No, the meme, right? What is happening? Did it put me into a completely different quest? Once we get out, can I... Oh, I guess we're doing this. Welcome to the world of Second Coming of Solaris. Can I get out of here after this conversation? Tethys generated everything here after scanning you. Pretty amazing, right? Of course Encore helped too. See the huge cake over there? That's Encore's design. Wait, why am I a cube now? What? That's kind of cute. How do I get out of this? I guess I'll wait. Hopefully this conversation will end and let me out. I think it auto put me in here. Because I turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tethys' computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you. Okay, cool. And I'm assuming I can come back. I'm so dizzy. What's going on? Okay, cool. Look, it's an Abu cube. Abu cube. Isn't it the real Abu? Okay, perfect. Only you and me are real here. The rest are replicas based on scan results. I followed Miss Shorekeeper's instructions and made 12 different cubes. They should all be here. Huh? Where's the cake? Don't bother looking for it. Who is the cube? Let's see. An evil Abu. Another Abu cube? Did you make 2 of them, Encore? No, only 1. Hey. I ain't no ordinary Abu. I'm the purest, most perfect Abu. Body of perfection, eyes gleaming with wisdom, and a smile bursting with health. Yes, it's me, Wowzer! Sounds like a badass. Ah, you have good taste. In that case, I'll go easy on you later. Hello, Wowzer. Did you hide the anniversary cake? Guess what? I ate it. Boo! This world's under my control now. Ha ha ha. Looks like you haven't figured things out yet. Well, enjoy your blissful ignorance while you can, because I'm cooking up something big. Okay. Yes, please. Let me out. Thank you. I think that quest was right next to the other thing. And so it automatically dropped me into that quest instead of the one we were trying to go for. Okay, so that's Cube World. I need to talk to over here. I have lots of adventure stories. What story would you like to hear? Tell me Renesita's story. Hearing the story will trigger main chapter 3, prologue, and send you to Leroy. Are you sure? As the tides receded, a new world and an unexplored adventure awaited you. In Jizao, you joined hands with Xian and the other resonators to quell the tacit discord outbreak in I should skip this, right? Because this will spoil story for me. Okay. Over the tides, you've climbed the... I shouldn't be reading this, right? Okay. I want to skip this so I don't spoil myself on the story. Okay, and I don't want to do that because I plan on doing that story later, so there's no point in me doing that. Okay. So we're gonna go talk to Shorekeeper because I need to get to the point where I get a bike. And then I can go do the Cyberpunk story. Perfect. Alright, I will go talk to you. Rena, you have come. I can go to Leroy now? Or Lahiroy now? I can pronounce words. Yes. Thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores have confirmed Lahiroy's relative coordinates to Hanami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel. You may set out whenever you wish. What is it? This? Chisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I made a cup. Would you like to try it? Why not? Very well. The aroma is rich, but it doesn't taste like coffee at all. Good! Just how I like it. Were you worried about something just now? At Lahiroy, the current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift. Do you think something's happened there? Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahiroy has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it. Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal void storm. The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment. I forgot to say, have a good lurk, Seagoat. Enjoy your art. Just the source of the problem, its solution can only be found there. Yes, the way to Lahairoi is open. It's time to return. This has surprisingly little spoilers in this opening, actually. A paperwork for entry into the Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahairoi requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student. And now I can see why they were recommending I do the Black Shores first if I was going to do this story. This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Keep it safe. Thank you for preparing all this. So this trip's theme is back to school, huh? Once you enter Lahairoi, I won't be able to contact you, but I will be here as always, awaiting your return with new stories to share. It's very, yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll find a way to teleport back to you. Rusty. If only that were true. My apologies, I'm late. It's time to set out. We don't need to rush this. Just thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. I get it, same here. You too. Yes, I can imagine. Never mind. Whatever happens, I'll face it head on. You taught me, remember? That means you should relax too. Thank you for helping me out, Shorekeeper. I really appreciate it. I hate not being able to know if something's gonna spoil me or like how I should do it, and like nothing ever gives you a good explanation. So it's nice to have someone who knows, who can be like, do this stuff, and then you're good. Oh my, the day is finally here. Coordinates have all been calibrated. A smooth landing guaranteed. The tunnel is stable, but only wide enough for one person at a time. Then... I see. Then please let me go first. That does appear to be a capybara. It appears to be like a mocha capybara. Also, something about this is bothering me. 1 second. I think the location of my onesie is off. Little told you to remind you of one? That's cute. Okay, so... Okay. 10 and 25. Okay, so that needs to be 20 and 10. And then 10 and 25. I mean, I would hope that's the reason why you remind them of a capybara. Let's see, 50, 50, 80, 20. Okay. 50, 50, 80, 20. 50, 50, 80. Did I get the cat's whiskers and stuff lined up correctly? Yeah, okay, it looks like I did. Okay. See a doctor that's Blondie's. Let's see. Your coworkers say you remind them of a fox. That's perfect. All right, you're gonna drive to college, so you're gonna be on your own for the time being. Remember what you said, though. Don't go too. Yes, I will. Also, if you see a doctor that's Blondie's, fair game. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Shorekeeper. I really appreciate it. Have fun on your drive. Namipon, Shorekeeper, thank you for looking after me during this time. I will have fun. Thank you so much. Don't get all serious. You can visit during the holidays. Alright, I will make sure to have something to wipe my eyes with. Thank you. I'm sure the Cyberpunk story is going to destroy me. I promise I'll visit often. Well then, Rena, I'll see you at the academy. See you there. Yes, as Rusty and Vic said, stay safe. Yeah. Who doesn't love tacos? The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely. I'm ready too! To completely ignore the story once I get to a certain point. You are fully prepared. I see. Rena, safe journey. Alright, time to go. No, Shorekeeper, don't be sad. I'll come back for you. I'll be back for your story, I swear. I'm also hoping to pull you on my banner, but we'll see. What? 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 Right, frequency! Look into the abyss and the abyss stares back. Shorekeeper was right. I was not prepared for this. In like a good way, but damn. She's cute. Thought she was gonna eat it for a second. Journey well. Right? Nom nom ribbons. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing because I'm eating edamame right now. Which is why you guys might be hearing chewing and crunching noises. And then he'd die. Because of the assassin schoolgirl, I guess? Damn. Ooh, your steak's almost done. That's exciting. Now you're hungry. She just hit me on purpose with her fucking bike, bitch. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Coach Academy student too, right? Come on, let's go to the infirmary. The void worm. We gotta get out of here. Ooh! Show me the giant worm. Oh, she gave me a helmet. Hold on tight. I'm not as mad anymore. She thought I was gonna kill her, but it turns out I was also a Ooh. No, feed me to the worm. Oh god. You okay back there? Sorry I didn't see you. I'll handle this. You didn't see me my ass. You hit me on purpose. I'm fine, but this void worm is carrying the Threnodian's frequency. Right? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off. What? It's that guy. Right? This is like just a taste of the spoilers. It stole your frequency. I know that stink anywhere. Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby. Whoops. Ah! Fine, it's not getting off easy. So this is where everyone fights. So this is what everyone here fights against. The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe. Alright, it's charging up. Hang tight. Wah! Woo! I was not prepared for like the sudden, careful, it's closing in from the back. Got it, hang on, full throttle. Whee! Holy smokes. Yeah, I was not prepared for all the quick time events that they suddenly put on me in 3 because I haven't done the other chapters yet. So yeah, I guess this will be a minor spoiler stream, but we're gonna do as little spoilers as possible, so. Yeah, a place to use the train against it. Ooh. What about that over there? That. Easy, leave it to me. What are you gonna do? Perfect, let's go. Hawa! She graffitied it and it exploded. That's amazing. Safe and sound. Is that building over there? Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're headed. Pretty amazing, huh? It's far beyond what I had imagined. I didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lainey, by the way. I saw your acceptance letter, so freshman. What's your name? Rena. Okay, Rena, I got it. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk. This area is super cool. So yeah, if anyone wasn't sure if they should work on doing their story to get to the Leroy, we'll be having a little taste of Leroy before we do Cyberpunk. Is that a flying mechanical manta ray? Excuse me? Ooh. That was my neck. That also looks like a dragon, even though it's a train, I guess? My foot broke.
Oh no, Abby.
That guy's getting told off by the robot. Mix you a sandwich. Okay. This way. I'm sure it's alright. I wasn't exactly expecting a slowpoke there, but you don't seem phased at all. Sorry, I mean your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast. You have pistachios, but they are. Oh yeah, no, they're like the shells like to fly everywhere. I'm fine. Your brakes kicked in just in time. Okay. What burns beneath Frostlands is where I need to be at. Okay. Wait, I'm at that point. Oh, arrive at the transport dock. Okay. So we're very close. We're not going to have to worry about doing too much. I'm going to talk to the... You mean to say, if a void storm really hit the academy, the anti-void canopy would seal the entire campus? Seal sounds so negative. Can't you just say protect? Its coating is derived from the exostrider itself. It can withstand impact from high-velocity void storms and barely wears down under medium or low-intensity ones. Have a little faith in our R&D, would you? Faith I have, but a copy made by reverse engineering is a pale imitation of the original. Yo's taking alcohol, nice. Excuse me? If I could reverse engineer an exostrider myself, the first thing I had commanded to do is slap you right in the face. Whoa! That seems like a conversation I probably should have been privy to. If only I were a flying type resonator, then licenses wouldn't matter at all. Every shipment into Leroy is a nightmare. Back in the pre-Lament era, cargo planes would just take a few hours. Right? I can only imagine the time before the etheric sea covered Solaris. Now we can only rely on high-speed ships. No wonder the Triumph Avionics and Pedestrian Transit get all hype about the new Federation World Expo. I'm so glad that you get to have something yummy, Rusty. Frankly speaking, flight isn't totally banned, but only a handful of companies are licensed, and launch protocols are strict. Not to mention, no insurer wants to cover them. You're just enjoying the holiday pay plus overtime. Ooh, grats on your holiday pay plus overtime. If only I were a flying type resonator, then licenses wouldn't matter at all. Because I don't know if these NPCs are still going to be here after this quest step, so just in case. Finally done. Leroy was way bigger than I thought. Hard to believe this is all natural. This underground cavern has existed since ancient times. Seed from the flora of Roya Frostlands drifted into meltwater and ended up here by chance. You could call Leroy a natural seed vault, cold and damp enough to preserve ancient seeds and spores. And then the reactor drive came along and woke everything up. Exactly! Dormant until they were exposed to the light from the Exostrider's drive. The revived plants even developed electrical veining in their leaves. So the reactor drive left its mark on the vegetation, too. Oh. Welcome to the Star Torch Academy, Arena. A bee. Giving me Pokemon Violet vibes. With all the creatures. Let's get your terminal registered at the Residence Nexus. But you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet. Just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle. Right? B! Toric! Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in space seem to have stabilized. You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go? Alright, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the void storm when they first arrive, and you landed in an active void worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit ya? An active void worm zone? What were you doing in a place like that? Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research and definitely not to murder anyone. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say... You really should have planned that excuse better. I'm sorry, it's complicated. Can you keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class when joyriding and hit someone, my record can't handle another strike. Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. I can do something about it. I'll do anything you ask. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this. Where'd you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, and you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. Today, let me check my memo. Professor Elisep's group project. Oh no! Please don't tell me it's not today. Or please tell me it's not today. I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the Residence Nexus, I need to take you to the infirmary. I'm gone. No, I'm not gone. It's fine. Go handle your things first. Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done. Those are cool shoes. I have enough for another convene. I do. How many polls have I done? 65. Whoops. Trophies. Hitchhiker's Guide to Leroy. What is pinging me in my backpack? Ah, my letter. Activate the Resonance Nexus. Should we consider moving her up a grade? She's gone for years. Now she's not just keeping up, she's even ahead. Should we consider moving her up a grade? Maybe, but she just got back. She's still learning the ropes. Jumping her ahead might just make it worse. Technically, she's a year below us, so she's our junior, right? But she enrolled years before we did. Calling her our junior just feels wrong. Why overthink it? Just call her Cia. Who cares about seniority? Spend that energy helping her catch up in engineering. Precision and qualification are the bedrock of science. They will make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales serve as the Academy's The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle. Kutata from the Black Shores HR applying for a campus vegetation pass. The Black Shores changed their recruiters? I thought it was Miss Paranora and Mr. Alto. Yeah, Mr. Alto got sent to the new Federation for urgent marine insurance issues, so the application changed at the last minute. But biometric scans and frequency checks won't work on Kuro. How am I supposed to approve this? Good point. Has a Kuro ever entered La Hiroi before? How do they handle it? Let me check. Oh, the Black Shores just shipped it here. Shipped it? Sender Mr. Alto, courier, Mr. Wei from Lolo Logistics. You gonna take a nap? Yeah, enjoy your nap. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Economy shipping? Well, I guess that works. This is a leave slip. You don't need to be so serious about it. Oh, come on. It's just a leave request slip. No need to be so serious about it, right, Miss Malika? The orders for the store are $1,800. What? That's wild. It's not like I wanted my ride to break down. Who could have predicted that? Luckily, a kid from the engineering department was skipping class right then. Drove right up to me. She fixed my ride, so I gave her a leave slip. I had to work something out, right? Fine, fine. I'll let it go this time. Special circumstances. But don't let it happen again. That was probably, it's a trash can. Well, that's crazy. That was insane. I just got chased and attacked by that trash can. It even deducted my credits. Hold on. You don't mean Bingo, right? The Academy's training robot? Huh? That's a trash can. A metal cylinder with a lid. I just tossed my wrapper in and then... It went berserk, chased me halfway across the quad. Should have read the orientation guide. That's a battle interface for next-gen operations prototype. Use it as a trash can? Of course it taught you a lesson. That's crazy, Vix. It was yelling precision strike and combat AI will not be disrespected the whole time. If I hadn't ducked into Rabble Collage, I'd still be running. College. Yeah, I can words. Special analysis indicates a 12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration. It's crazy. Must be a pretty big area. Yeah, the trajector sims confirm it. This thing is from a star system other than the etheric sea itself. Oops, wrong button. You can do it, Abby. I believe in you. Have a new message. Welcome, Rena. Your information has been processed and temporary access has been granted. Welcome to Star Torch Academy. Called my other manager to make sure it was fine before hitting perfect. The Academy was founded with the core mission of identifying and training synchronists capable of piloting the Exostrider while cultivating expertise across all related fields. It functions as an integrated, non-profit base for both education and advanced research. As the stars of knowledge brighten the sky, let Star Torch Academy be the torch that lights the way for every curious mind. Nice to meet you, Rena. I'm Kuraji, and I'll be supporting your work in Leroy from the Black Shores. It's a little nerve-wracking, honestly, but also exciting to finally work with an elite bloom bearer like you. Send a happy emoji. All right, let's get to it. There's a giant facility built in the mysterious and rather dangerous land of La Hiroi, the Space Trek Observatory. The Space Trek Collective once used it to observe and record everything happening in the region, but a void storm struck years ago and left it in ruins. Repairs have been slow to say the least, since its functions align with those of the Black Shores, and with all the unusual activity of the Threnodian in the region lately, bringing the observatory back online could help us handle future crises. So we'd like you to head over, check the site, and see how we might assist with the repairs. Oh, and there's one more thing. There's a girl there, using her fort to keep the place running, all on her own forte, I mean. A lone girl living in the ruins. She might need a helping hand, Rena. Okay, and then I'm gonna go to quests. get the little bloopies to go away. And I don't think this is it yet. Okay. Okay, now I'm heading to the infirmary. I have a new message. Are you okay? Hang on. Rena, I've arrived at Star Torch Academy, but the coordinates weren't very stable. I caused a bit of a scene. I didn't anticipate appearing right in the middle of class. Give everyone a fright. Where do you think you'll appear? Things have changed a lot at the academy, but the teachers are all very kind. As soon as they figured out my situation, they immediately arranged for my re-enrollment. I'll be able to see my parents again soon. Hey, are you alright? The teachers say all comms are offline until the void storm ends. I can't contact Shorekeeper from here either. I don't know where you'll end up or how I'll find you. I asked my teachers to be on the lookout. If you get to La Haroid when there's a void storm, do not go near it. Wish you all the best. Are you okay? Please reply if you see this. Rena, where are you? I'm sorry for worrying you. I'm at the academy now. I'll find you as soon as I can. Rena! Thank goodness. She probably thought I was dead. Abu, how are you feeling? I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub. Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary? But we can check on the campus on the way there. Deadlines are important, I get it, but you can't just strip me of my right to survive. I want the academic community involved. I demand a new advisor. Stripping your right to survive is a serious accusation. Can you explain? The second I stepped outside the zone assigned by this geezer, all nearby tardies swarmed me instantly. I was just one step away from the cafeteria counter. Ha! You must be eating too well if you still can't finish your thesis. Agronomy student who won't eat his own produce. You can just keep running to the cafeteria. At this rate, if you finish that thesis, I'll write my name backwards. No thesis, not a single bite from the cafeteria for you. But please, everyone, calm down. Why has my novel been confiscated? Novels can provide emotional support. I only got halfway through Baka and Echo Test. He's fucking devastated, man. My certain resident's railgun was taken off the shelves, too. No way. Lol. I recognize both those manga. New releases from the Coffee Society. Free samples for everyone. Olive Meteorite Latte, Frostwort. I couldn't catch all that. That was a little fast. New release. Oh, okay, there it is. Olive Meteorite Latte, Frostwort, Echo, and a savory Foxtail Kelp Ocean Brew. You're not using us as your lab mice, right? Excuse me, we're a legitimate society. A society, not some casual fan club. We produce real research papers for the school. We're constantly improving our coffee recipes and pumping out new brews to keep everyone awake. Plus, we work at the infirmary to research the medical applications of caffeine, too. And don't let the name scare you. It's all just marketing. Our Olive Meteorite Latte was inspired by the color of meteorite iron. It's a mix of black sugar, milk, espresso, and boba. A quick shake makes it look like a meteorite shower in a cup. The Frostwort Edelchino is a slushie infused with trace elements from the Frostwort, topped with Eshelshie-shaped cheese foam, perfect for summer. And our Foxtail Kelp Ocean Brew gets a pinch of sea salt. It really brings out the taste of the sea. It's not really my thing, to be honest, but some students just love the brininess. They say it reminds them of home. If you join the Coffee Society, you'll get unlimited free coffee. No promise of immortality, but a full dose of vitality. Thanks for the invite. I'll think about it. Trust me, freshmen, you'll come around. When exam week hits, half the students from Rebuild College come crawling back to us. But the later you learn, the better. Come on, pick a drink to try, and whenever you feel drowsy, our door's always open. You divine the stars during the day when we can't even see them. The stars are up there whether we see them or not. Our observation doesn't change them. Besides, the star charts are just a starting point. The real divination is about extrapolating from the data. I always assumed the divination fan club was full of mystics putting on a show, but you're actually trying to find the science behind it. Over 90% of the stars visible to the naked eye are distant suns, just massive spheres of superheated plasma. They're also light years away. How could they possibly affect our daily luck, let alone pull some tides of fate crap across Solaris? Stars release tremendous energy as they form, evolve, and die. Perhaps that energy is what shapes what we call fate. But it makes us wonder, if most starlight we absorb is hundreds or millions of years old, is our divination inherently delayed? In other words, was our fate set into motion long ago? And if we could have seen the stars sooner, would we have been able to change it? That's a profound question. I'm the co-leader of the Astronomy Society. If you're interested, feel free to bring your group over sometime. We'll hook you up with the best telescopes on campus. Thank you for the invitation. I'll speak to our club leader. That's cute. Nemi, you think the chances of that are slim? Let me give you a shout out. Do you like doing like divination and tarot or stuff, or do you just think that your fate is set in stone is slim, or do you just not believe in divination? Student who appears out of nowhere like you, with black hair and red eyes. I'll keep an eye out for you. I like how you can just walk past her and just totally ignore her. I just noticed that just now that you were saying slime. I'm not distracted at all. Nemi, hello, it is me, the Slim. A slime. My model is a little janky right now because I'm still fixing the rigging, but we're doing our best. Do you have anything fun to share, or are you just gonna hang out and vibe? I don't think I've seen anyone like that. Thank you so much for the moisture, Vanta Lover. Yeah. Divination and tarot are such IMO things you put what you want into. I will do all of that. Thank you, Vanta Lover. I will also adjust the goo. Yee! Sprout making me self-care. Alright, I am no longer less shrimpin'. Progressively, as I do stuff, especially when I stream, it's like you like slowly like sink into shrimp. Ah, Rena, finally! After the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait. I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's been days. I thought maybe that is an adorable emote. Oh my god. There were complications. It took me a while to get here. I'm just glad you're safe. When you came through, did you notice anything strange? Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal. Right? That's amazing. So, I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension. Rena, are you alright? I'm fine. How about you? How have you been the past few days? Hold on. This bro ain't bouncing enough. Ah, blah blah blah. Abdoob bloob bloob. Abidi bop 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 da bop da bop bop bop. Abidi boo bop. Talking. Why this guy bounce so little? 70 maybe? Abadoo bop 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 da bop bop. He just wiggling kind of a little bit, blop. Okay, so 25, 10, and 7, 10, 70, 10, 70. Bloppity bloop. Why do you bounce, like, not at all, kind of? He's just a little janky. That's fine, I guess. It's better than it was before. I'll just have to, like, tweak it a little more later. I met my family. They're alive. That's good. You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone over 20 years. Oof. You've changed so much. Is there anything I can do to help? Thank you, but I'll be alright. You've already done so much, and you just got here. You've got your own business to handle. I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. At least she didn't also age. I feel like that would have been worse. Because, like, if you've only experienced a couple days, and then you also age, that means, like, you've also lost that part of your life. Whereas this way, it's more like she's just been time displaced, which I feel like at least she's still the same. I feel like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There'll be worries, regrets, but I'll keep moving forward. That's all you can do. I will, and if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be wishing you the best. Moose. Come on, you can just ask her for her help. She's not nearly as scary as the rumors say. Just call her classmate Iris, and she'll probably do anything you ask. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Is the next class theory or practical? Let me see. It's in the exogenesis lab, so definitely practical. It's really far. Now I know why all the senior year students here are all so fit. Your frequency's calmed down a lot. What you lost still hasn't recovered. It's a theory class. A game theory class? That Void War must have snatched it. Smells like a Thronodian, just like that big eyeball. The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thronodian. We might even get some help. And that girl who appeared out of nowhere. Her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her. Maybe she's in Leroy now. Or Leroy. Should we try to find her? I have to focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lee, she's hiding something, but I've got bigger priorities right now. I'm doing the Cyberpunk quest. First, I need to get my bearings here. What's your true story? Arena from Black Shores. Figures. I was being watched. A group project unit killed me, and now this. Now, things will get busier. I've tried to do like a pseudo Valley Girl accent for her, but I'm like having trouble figuring out how much I should do. Because like I feel like Gal girls would have kind of like a Valley accent in English. That's the closest analogy I can think of, and it seems fitting to me. Note you let me last week. I spotted a few parameters that seemed off. I marked them up for you, but... Oh wow, thanks. I didn't even catch that. Wait, maybe just open it later? Did you confess? Did you confess in his notes? That's cute. Doctor, when can I get back? I still haven't retrieved my experimental data. Did you just listen to anything I told you last time? You've nearly recovered. Doesn't that mean you could just run off? Did you listen to anything I told you last time? You're not the only one who's blasted themselves into the infirmary, but this often? You're setting a record. How many times is it this month? It's all for science. The reactive drive energy storage carrier isn't stable enough as a symbiotic weapon power source yet, but it's powerful. Really powerful. Maybe I should embed a few more tacitites next time. One more stunt like that and I'm filing a complaint with your advisor and having your lab privileges revoked. No, please don't. I won't do it again. Not my lab. Anything but that. This Voidstorm season really lasted too long. Well, the new they're all talking. Everyone is talking. Who's this? She's so cute. Greetings. Are you feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips? Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. She didn't even flinch when facing a void worm. She's probably the type not easily spooked. Right? I love Nana. She's so cute. I can see that. Calm, just like little Line. So, little Line, need another sick note today. What's your reason this time? Stomach ache, headache, twitchy eyelid, palpitations, or... It's not me this time. It's Rina. Could you check on her, please? You got here fast. Yep, came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results. Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen? I was hit by a motorbike. It was my fault. I'm so sorry. Oh my. No need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals. I don't have one yet. Right? Rina hasn't officially enrolled yet, so her cassette hasn't been assigned yet. My. Ta-da! Sleepy Elzo. Whoops. It gives me the little Elzo hat. Yeah, he's sleeping. Eventually, I might also add one for the Link's. I might also have Link's little top knot get added too. But we'll see. Welcome in, Ghoul. Let me give you a shout out. Go check out Ghoul. Ghoul is awesome. Ghoul does some spoopy and other action-y type stuff. My, first time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected. Just minor scratches? My bones don't break easily. Well, if Nurse Nana says so... Nana-chan. Well, if Nana-chan says so... Mild frequency loss and residual voidstorm wavefront detected. Where exactly have you two been? Briefly explain the symptoms of your frequency draining and your encounter with the voidworm. I see. Rina, please follow me this way. Little Line, aren't you going back to class? Oh, I want to stay until the results are out? Don't worry, I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly. I'm gonna eavesdrop on these two. Hey friend, first day working in the infirmary. No, I just can't remember anything. These medicine names are impossible. That giant plant is amazing. Look at that. Look at it. It's beautiful. Use abbreviations like this compound lichen greenbound sustained release tablet. We just call it Lichulet. Then this one, Y-type fern spore synthesized injection coagulation factor 8? Fern fact. This is amazing. An unfamiliar ceiling. Where am I? Oh, you're awake. The year is 90. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, she was fucking with him. That's so mean. She made him think that he got time traveled and they'd beaten the Threnodian. And he started crying tears of joy.
So.
But my data! I love all these mad scientist kids. Please take a seat here and close your eyes. What's the situation? The results are out. Let me see. This is the blonde doctor Shorekeeper was talking about, I think. Bloombear from the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Harrison, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Harrison, but if you prefer Dr. Luke or just Luke, that's fine too. Nice to meet you, Dr. Harrison. We don't even get a choice. Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settled down. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry, I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy's spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry, I got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman? Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? I'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here. Looking after students' mental health is part of my job, too. Yeah, that's what you meant. Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Harrison, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance. Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later. Dr. Harrison, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say? You're right, let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Well, now you have a reason to do more of your story in WuWa, huh? No, wait, I don't think... Are you playing WuWa? Now you have a reason to play WuWa? Because this is in Chapter 3. Welcome back. Noodle boy. Oh, my cat woke up. One moment, my friends. I had my door open because he was sleeping in here, but he has woken up and now he is menace. So I need to go and banish him. Come, little boy. Don't worry, he's not sad. I gave him some snuggles and some treats. No, Shorekeeper, I'm so sorry. Oh, you drove all the way to college only to find out they canceled class? Fuck, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you have something interesting, like, to do while you're around campus. They'll just chill here for 2 hours. Oof. Well, at least I will be streaming during that whole time, so at least you can yap with us in the meantime. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad I can be here for you. Return the favor for you helping me figure out how to do the story with as little spoilers as possible. We got to the doctor you told us about, and also I was not prepared. I was not prepared for the abyss staring back and the giant void worm. That was amazing. Oh, cool. Vantalover. The doctor is rerunning on Friday. So, if there was a time to get into WuWa, now might be the time. His banner is coming back. He's really running with the nay. Okay. It's available on phone and computer, I think. Yeah, sure, that's what, yeah, Shorekeeper. Yeah, so you can get it on your phone and on computer. It's called Wuthering Waves. There's the name for you. Oh, apparently also PlayStation. And if it's available on phone, that also means you can have it on your iPad and shit too. That means it's tablet and phones. How'd it go? Are you alright? Any problem with your results? I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've been mentioning, what is it? Alright, that sounds good. The combat is really fun, and apparently the story just gets better and better the more you do it. The 1.0 stuff is just kind of like okay, but after that apparently it's amazing. Oh, the cassette! Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device here in Laharoy, kind of like an ID and a safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And well, that means you gotta be officially enrolled first. Okay, let's get that done first. Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there. I'm almost done with my edamame, so I'm gonna eat the last couple pieces. Right? I want her shoes too. Yeah, I do have a very not fitting combo of characters. Like, these two, like, most of these guys would either never have a reason to be here or just could not be here. I almost got lost in this single frickin' room, man. Feels like I forgot something. Why do we have to pay for the food we develop ourselves? Relax, it all gets reimbursed with the research fund anyway. Yeah. Heading to the testing field. Be careful. Roy Resonance. Oh, cool. Riding a motorbike indoors. Bold move. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. You and your terminal's interaction range increases while riding a motorbike. Nice. Let me in. At least rent and boarding are right. Now watch this drive. No big deal. When the alarm goes off, don't panic. Just hop. Lol. Wiped out bike and all. This elevator is slow enough on a good day. Now there's traffic control during peak hours. Whose genius idea was that? Beep. Feedback logged. If you have a suggestion for improvement, you are welcome to submit it. Well, first you scrap the speed limit and cut the stop time at each floor to maximize throughput. Then you redesign the cabin into a 360 fully accessible layout to optimize spatial efficiency. And naturally you'll need speed sensors, safety bars, and multi-strap seatbelts. If necessary, we can even install an impact-absorbing seats with a full bounce-back mechanism. Kind of inspired, right? I deserve an award for this, don't you think? Beep. Searching for keywords. Closest match to your description is a drop tower. I had that thought too. Is this your intended design? The elevator does look like a rat. Yeah, no, I love how everything's like botanist space theme. It does look like a little space capsule. It's super cool. Wow, these voidworm pictures are so clear. Oh, you got voidworm pictures. Jelly. Chisa from the class knows a lot about wave phenomenon. When a cassette bearer is lost in a void storm, the cassette is corrupted and its data disrupted. It becomes a tape of lost words. Now a mech and Soulstorm attire seeks these tapes. Oh, oof. 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 Okay. You know me, I'm a sucker for a good story. Got a file from a Honglong student the other day. She told me it's a bestseller back home. Told me to take a look. Barely got halfway through when Iris popped up with a bummer ending alert. Even threw in a list of similar reads. Do you think Iris is watching us? Like, everything we do? Please, this is Iris we're talking about. In this school, nobody's secrets are safe. Professor, I admit there are a few errors in the code, but look, it's running just fine. It's like saying a trash can with legs isn't a trash can. Route, error, indoors. What was your error, little buddy? Oh, he did? That's fun. Oh, that's why it beeped that at me. What? Indoor areas are pedestrian only. Cool. They trying to launch themselves to the moon? No one was hurt this time. Let it go. I mean, someone's trying to launch themselves to the moon. That's what we're aiming for. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I guess I can't look at my new message yet. Hold on, let's pause here for a second. Voidworms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize the countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up? It took heavy damage during the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lure device. We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually. But that area is already too close to Voidworm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble the safety of our faculty and students. Mortifi-sensei. I know, but that's exactly why we must learn the cause of this void storm's cycle's irregularity. We've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me. The professor, looking a bit wary, hurries off with an armful of documents. Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over. Do you need something? Ah, Lene! You skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you? Darn it. I almost forgot. That's because you're always skirting the minimum attendance requirements. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you. Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best. That's not the point, Lene. Never mind. What brings you to the office? I'm here to help her get enrolled. She's new here and still getting familiar with the place. Enrollment at a time like this. May I have your name? Rena? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported in yet, and you passed your synchronous test. So you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season. Alright, identity confirmed. First, you need to register your personal information, and then take a photo ID for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime. As for Line, it's recess right now. I'll take her through enrollment and give her a quick campus tour while we're at it. Fine, if you insist. I'll leave it to you. Leave it to me. Alright, freshman, let's get you enrolled. Will I get a pair of those slick shoes? The exercise fall was no silent affair. The reactor drives glow pierce the darkness, warm frequency. No coincidence, the frequencies are similar. Fellow barrel of an identical frequency. My name is Arseno. Sure. I'll head over right away. That's the dude you give the okay. That makes sense. That explains why I got that message. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Register my personal information. First step, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or your guardian's address. I'm gonna go with this one because I don't really have a set thing yet. Sky for a roof, earth for a bed, home is wherever I roam. All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo. Do I need a school uniform? Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me too. Don't worry, those will come later. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike. That's pretty unique. So is this your final choice? Hold on, I'll try another. Okay, cool. It's gonna let me test. But I think you could show a bit more personality. Arms crossed like a bus. Not bad. You look cool. Let me try something else. Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one. Alright, let's go to the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done! Want to take a group shot too? Good idea! Hold on a sec. Could you take a photo for us? Alright. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading done. Let's go pick up your student card. Am I getting pretty close to getting my bike? I feel like I am. That's cute. Let's see, all set. Here, keep it safe. Don't lose it. Would it be a big problem if I did? Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it and you'll be roughing it. That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're already a synchronist, it'll also be the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit. Simulator cockpit? Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider, even after all these years of research, no one knows what civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinels ever confirmed that. Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away? Where's the Exostrider? Not here, but you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon. Keeping Threnodian Alpha 1 contained beyond the Strider Gate. We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward. Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance? It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry, we filtered out those extreme techniques. You can trust us. And you mean... When I say you can trust us, I mean... It's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony. That's a lot to take in. I need time to process. I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Line, if you have time, take our new student there. Ugh. How do we get to the Research Institute? Usually I take the Star Torch Express or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try? Alright, let's go pick up your ride. Can't tell if it's a page of acknowledgement or a love letter. Look at the paragraph. It reads like you were hallucinating on Lahairoi mushrooms. His max score is 100. How did a student get 150? Is that a bug? Putting poor hacking skills aside, they couldn't even calculate total scores correctly. Torch Academy has 4 departments. Where did the astronomy wing come from? New student, what do you want to know? Tell me how the nickname Agronomy Wing came to be. Nickname Agronomy Wing refers to the Division of Ecology Conservation with the Department of Light Energy Sciences. They spend their days planting things in lunar soil and are the most grounded bunch in the academy. Novel foodstuffs is mostly a result of their research. Okay, not the best taste. Choosing one isn't about picking an area, it's choosing a lifestyle. I hope you find your passion. Intriguing. Tell me about the college. I say give to current students, if a classmate tries to recruit you into a superfood research group, start running. The stuff they taste comes with 10 times worse from the food and the fuel, the cafeteria. I won't steal you wrong, fresher. Each department is unique. Tell me about the other departments. Department of Exostrider Engineering is obsessed with all things Exostrider. The students there are either geniuses or lunatics. Most dangerous department. Void Matter specializes in studying waveform phenomena and void storms, protect and control it. Once they get deep in their research, they can often forget to eat and can start to lose touch with humanity. Department of Light Energy Sciences, home to the Division of Light Array Engineering, focused on energy conversion. They spend their days buried in blueprints and equations, a stark contrast to the guys over in the Agro Wing. Each department is unique. A burb! Whee! Leave you right around the training grounds today, but stay away from my sink jack. Turning the Lowride survey plan into reality. This is the bike part? Okay, that's what I figured. We're turning, let's see, this is the fruit of all hard work, from the surveys to the tunnels. Roads can be well built from the void storm zones, avoid the exoswarm migrations, and connect all the settlements. Communications, everyone's efforts were essential. On behalf of the research group, I'd like to thank the head of each division. What not to do, but still. Lol.
測の事態に備えて
I'm reading their
まず
little
身近なレンズの確認忘れずにね
slurp. Ray refused to speak to me until I solved the equation they left behind.
話したきゃまずこの問題を解けと固くなでね。
Ah, sit down. It's only, they say it's the only way to prove them qualified to teach their children.
俺にあるか試そうとさ。
学生が無許可でロイ表現はいけないの禁止なの分かってる？
君のこの論文は
あなたたちどうやって
いいかね君の論文だがここの議論から先はまるでなぜカタクナにマニュアル通りにやろうと
No one's eating properly. Oh no. Like maintenance. Grumbling that its worth feels useless. Lol. Whoops. No, forward.
君のこの論文は
Okay. I brought the ninth grade mystery to pick up her vehicle.
9番目を連れてきたよ
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal, intelligent guidance, and management from Matan Sigma at your service. That's great.
あれ
Pretty underwhelming intro today.
どうしてそんな普通なの
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Line, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has... Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new student's ride. We need to get the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
研究員でカセットに書き込みたいからダッシュでお願い
Confirmed. Rita, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations, and then tick, I have read carefully to sign. Read it thoroughly. Regulations. Prevent... Okay, I'm just gonna actually skim. Okay. No making calls while driving. Rushing to meet thesis deadlines, watching online courses, or engaging in other activity. Ghosting downhill with the engine turned off. Preparing or consuming cup noodles in an open sidecar. Using residual engine heat to warm food. These are so very obviously like, someone did this and people got mad. Feeding, provoking, or otherwise interacting with wild exoswarm while driving. Right? Driving is prohibited for after more than 16 consecutive hours of work or study. Continuous driving shall not exceed 4 hours during daytime or 2 hours at night. Untamed or research stage exoswarm may not be used for towing, pulling, or riding alongside vehicles. If a vehicle's energy core is known to be overloaded, operators must report it immediately and evacuate the area. Posting a danger sign alone is not sufficient. Do not test these rules. Confirmed. Thank you for your cooperation. Safe travels. Great, let's go.
よしじゃあ出発
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents in the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. That's funny. If you said no, I don't. That's hilarious. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of vehicle management code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications. That's funny. It actually times. Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
違反ってほどじゃないでしょ
I will moisten. Thank you, Xenion. Besides, compared to the seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student.
いいじゃん
Always watching. Missiles and Anti-gravity wheels. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project, drove straight into an active void worm zone. Always watching, yeah, I did. That's some terrifying engineering skills. I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken. Which was revoked when he brought back critical void worm data. Now's our chance. Go, go! Lightweight all-terrain vehicle co-developed by the Department of Exostrator Engineering and the Department of Void Matters, indispensable for field operations, created specialized driving courses and multiple training tracks around campus. Expedition motorbike helps you move faster. When riding the expedition, you have access to features such as those various things. Okay. You can summon it and adjust the settings with the utility wheel. You can drive it in first person or third. Cool. There's no speed limit when riding it in the campus grounds. Oh, there is a speed limit and boosting will be restricted. There are certain areas you can't ride the motorbike. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Dismount the motorbike and deal damage equal to damage to targets. After unleashing RAM dynamics, resonators in the team have their off-tuna build-up rate increased. Sure, why not? Ooh. Boy. Vehicle access permission detected. Setting coordinates to the vehicle training terminal. Please operate the vehicle. After learning about it, the vehicle is equipped with a self-protection system. I'll go check the vehicle training terminal later. Safe travels. Light Chaser Collection is submitting applications, looking for students to capture the wonders. Bing. The same thing. Send this message back in response. Oh, what is this event? The Photography Club's special call for submissions. It's held every academic year. We invite students to use their cameras or terminals to capture their own special moments. Doesn't matter if you're a freshman or not. Recording the start of the semester is always nice. Oh, time capsule. Cute. Hello, motor. Utilities. Hang on. Okay. quests. Oh, add more quests. Backpack. My ID. Okay. And get ready to head for the Research Institute. Happy birthday, promised moment, and unfinished journey. Quickly swing the motorbike to the rear to use drift. Tilt the motorbike. Do I have to... Ah. Let's roll! Hey, this way I'm gonna take you for a joyride!
これで一緒にツーリングできるね。
So that's your real purpose, huh?
そっちが本当の狙いだったの？
Enjoy the view. Ah, it's just gonna auto. The Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally it's only half active.
普段は通常の出力なんだけど。
If you ever see it at full powered up, that means we're in serious trouble.
いよいよやばいってこと。
See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Skyward Riseway.
リンクドスパインだよ。
It was built along the giant sword left behind by the Exostriders, one of the most important structures in Laharoi. The Research Institute is right at the top.
あそこの一番上にあるの。
Guess there's nothing else for me to look at right now. Woo! Ooh. The weather's really nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right?
どう？もう慣れた？
Not bad. The wind feels nice. Yeah, not bad,
本
huh?
当？ならよかった。
But honestly, it's been ages since I last
誰
raced
か
with
と
someone
バイクを
else.
飛ばすのな
Getting
ん
to
て
take you for a
久しぶり
ride
なん
like
だけど
this
さ。
makes my day.
やっぱツーリングって
You like
楽しい
racing
ね。
that much?
運転好きなの？
The roar, the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination, and it's like and I'm the one calling the
自分
shots.
で選べるんだって。
Look, Laharoi's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else.
話したわ。
Freedom?
私が今まで
I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice.
どんな色に塗装するか。
That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never even imagined a place like this could exist, full of people so pure,
こんなにも
so
純粋で
driven,
情
with
熱
the
的
resolve
な
to
人た
burn in the
全てを
search for
燃やし尽く
answers,
す
with the
覚悟
belief
が
they can
探求心
actually end the Void Storm and the
ボイドストー
Thronodian,
ムと名
and
刺
maybe
の
break
束
through
縛
the
を打ち破
etheric
った
sea
ら
to find what true
天
freedom
空海を
really
突破
looks
して
like.
本当の自由を探しに行きたいんだ
Beautiful, isn't it?
それってすごく素敵じゃない？
Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for
それぞれの分野
yourself.
で前に突き進んでる人たちの
But
姿
you're
を
already
見
a
ている
student
と
here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
進む力があるんじゃないの？
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now.
このままで
That sounds like someone's holding back. I almost forgot!
そうだ
Welcome. You're now officially a StarTorch Academy student.
入学おめでとう
Gonna turn up the fan. My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, second year in the preparatory program.
私はリンネ今学期プレッププログラ
I'm
ム
Rena
2
from
年に上が
Rebel
ったばっかだ
College.
よ
She gonna smooch me. Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You can call me Line
あっという
Senpai
間
if you
に2
want.
年生だしさ
Well, then pleased to meet
じ
you,
ゃあ
Line
よろしくね
Senpai.
先輩
You can just stick with Line.
やっぱ
Not really used to the whole
リンネで大丈夫か
formality
も
thing.
先輩って呼ばれる
Alright, let's get moving. Time to hit the road.
そろそろ出発しよっか
Ah, blah, 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 blah. Woohoo! Keep it up with me like this. You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
結構やるじゃん
Piece of cake.
これくらいどうってことないよ
Here it comes, one of my favorite
この
tunnels.
先にお
Stay
気に入りの
close.
トンネルがあるのそのままついてきて
This isn't normal.
なんか雰囲気が
Watch out!
危ない
We're jumping. Ooh. That's a close call. Better report this mess back at the academy.
一応学園に報告しとかないとよくあ
Does
る
this
こと
happen
な
often? Alright, boobs, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots
ち
clear
ょっと
this stuff
変
up
な
pretty
感じが
quick.
するいつもなら専門の機械がすぐに来て治安を維持してくれるからさ
But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were as smooth as butter dodging all that.
すごくない
If you say
こんな
so.
スムーズに障害物
You can utilize the adaptive hook on the motorbike to grab resources. Well, look, the train caught up to us.
列車が追いついてきた
What's wrong?
どうしたの
Nothing. We're almost there.
なんでもないほらもう
The
すぐ
ambient
着くよ
music, right? Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to StarTorch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes. Ah, okay. Almost there. Still keeping up?
だよまだついてこれる
Always.
当然よ
Hawa! Whee! What? Something
どうした
on
の
your mind?
何か悩み事でもあるの
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm
ボ
zones
イド
than
ストーム
usual.
の活発エ
Makes
リ
you
アが
wonder.
前より増え
Okay,
てる気
cool.
がして
I was
ちょ
wondering.
っと気になっただけ
That's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting you your cassette
私が
burned.
悩むことじゃないんだけどさまずはカセットの書き込みを終わらせ
Look over there.
あれ見て
Seems See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside. Like the trains we saw earlier? Yep, they connect the Hyrule to the surface Frostlands, but with all those void storms, surface trips, except for supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. Mad Lich King, welcome in! And alright, I hope you enjoyed your lurk, lovely. If you have any questions, find Professor Moore. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. She's one of the few willing to race me. Let me give you a shout out, Mad Lich King. I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class. No worries, thanks for bringing me here. I hope you're having a good day. Don't sweat it, it's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Your Twitch is being a butt? They won't. That sucks, I'm sorry. Go on, when you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus. Ah, because the wait at the train station is going to be the go into the school thing, so I can just go into my menu. Well, time to take care of my own business. Have you cleared your cache on your browser, Lich King? Okay, so... Cool. Yes, I would like early access to this, please. Mentor, there's been an emergency. Half an hour ago, a door materialized out of nowhere on campus. As a precaution, the Academy has evacuated students and initiated an investigation. The door itself poses no threat. However, an abnormal frequency leaking from behind it is contaminating the surrounding environment. What do you mean by contaminating? We're trying to make two-factor and it wouldn't send you the text, and so now it refuses. Oof, I'm sorry. It's rewriting the frequency of anything it comes into contact with, assimilating it as part of itself. As of now, we haven't found a way to stop it. Could it be a Somnor door? Sounds like it could have something to do with the Somnir. Are you at the Research Institute? I'll come now. Yes, thank you, Mentor. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. As a musician for the Cyberpunk 2077, especially Phantom Library said. Hope you guys have fun and I hope you fucking cry. Perfect. Let's see if I can get Lucy. Nope, just another one of her.
So,
whoops. I probably will cry. Some of the doors are only supposed to show up in the middle of nowhere. The heck's going on?
あまり人気のない場所にしか現れないはずなのに、何があったんだろうな。
The Ivory Gatekeeper will have answers. We'll contact it after we see Mornay and find out what's happening.
モーニエと話してから何か手がかりがないか連絡してみよう。
Head to the Research Institute. Ah! Welcome to the Space Trek Collective. Can you give me a simple introduction? Borderless organization, blah blah blah. Hang on, I guess I can probably do this later. Alright. Are you all ready for the emotion? Hi, Abu, you made it. Get that shout out before I forget for our lovely lurking Ari. Now I'm on 3.4, okay. It's been a minute. Huh? Wait a sec, Morn. What's up with that weird smell on you? Every lore is basically the ending for this area. Okay, that's good that I'm not looking at it then. It smells kind of like a tacit discord. Kind of like a machine. But it's different from the exoswarm? I can't tell what it is exactly. The smell might be coming from the frequency sample I just collected. The frequency that's contaminating the area? Yes. We're currently running tests on it. I hope we learned something. Mentor, I looked into this sonar you mentioned. It seems to be some kind of dreamscape, correct? It's usually guarded by two gatekeepers. They make sure no nightmare tacit discords or other frequencies cross into our reality. Whenever there's a problem in the past, we handled it. But we've never come across a frequency able to rewrite space itself. Has the Academy been affected? At this stage, the door's area of influence remains limited. The Academy has cordoned off a danger zone and instructed everyone to keep their distance. I've asked Leone to retrieve a sample for analysis. Later, I'll consult with the collective to formulate a response. But all we can do is buy time. We cannot contain the frequency spread. Leave the investigation on the door to me. I want this resolved quickly before it can harm the Academy. Understood. I've sent them to your terminal. Please be careful. I almost forgot! They have the actual voice actors. So I should swap it to English. Help me out! A little assistance, please! What a coincidence. I was about to contact you. It's about the Somnor. I don't really know what's happening either. If this hole keeps up, the frequency will spread across the whole school, and if that happens, everyone will get pulled into the Somnor and never wake up. The situation's worse than I thought. Professor Mornay from the Academy is looking into it. You can talk to her if you can talk to her what's going on. Hold on, I'll make a group chat. Why the meow? That's awesome. You're talking to a cat. It's obvious, isn't it? You're talking to a cat. I'm not a cat. The Ivory keep care of Somnaire. You can ask me about the Somnaire. I'm going to start looking into the abnormal frequency. Let's see. Oh, looks like the Japanese voices are the same too. Interesting. So actually, I think the voices might be the same in multiple languages. So it looks like we're getting the Japanese VAs as well. But I'll double check that. Yeah. That's awesome. Ah. I'm pretty sure I watched the anime in Japanese. So, that's, I guess, what I will listen to. Is because I watched it in Japanese, so that is what we shall do. And that means you guys will actually get to hear it in Japanese, since most of y'all listen to it in English. It'll be a nice little change from what most people are probably using. The audio's a bit delayed? Okay. That's weird.
数値化可能なこと、それこそが検証、再現、そして比較を可能にするための科学研究の基礎なの。学園の建物に刻まれたあのメモリはね、その理念を具象化したシンボルなのよ。
That's so strange, because I'm not seeing it delayed on my end. I wonder if it's Twitch. Have you refreshed Twitch just in case it's being weird? A burb! What the heck? Let me check if there's like a setting I don't have on or something.
So,
Yeah,
可能性は一つで
I'm
はない
not seeing anything other than people being like, just try hitting pause and then unpause. I have no idea why the audio sync is messed up. Ah! How dare you not let me fly?
風のまにまに
パイロットスーツのまま科学部の選択科目の受講なんて。
That's so weird.
学生寮を守る会
So if it's just the game audio that's messed up and not like my audio. Okay, I'm opening the map now and it just made a noise, or my menu I should say.
そう可能
Doop. Click, click, click. I wonder why it's off. That's so weird. No doubt about it. The nasty frequency I was sensing is coming from there. Or here.
この中から伝わってきてる。
Mornay was right. It's leaking from the other side of the door.
ゲートの向こう側から周波数が流出してる。
We're going in.
中に入ってみよう。
Why is the whole audio delayed? That's so weird. Let me double check. I'm not having any, like, weird delayed audio options or something. Yeah, I don't have any delays or anything, I don't think. Huh. Weird. I'm sorry, I have no idea why that's happening. Especially because as far as OBS is concerned, everything is synced up. What the heck? Whoops.
万象はこの身に。そう可能
Do I have...
そう可能性は一つではない。
Star Knight! Welcome in, welcome in! Apparently it is... Like, the audio might be a little delayed from me actually existing. If so, I am sorry. You came in at the perfect time, Star Knight, because we are just starting the Cyberpunk quest. Okay, let's see. Ah. There we go. Oh, actually. Whoops, I don't want to lock that. I want to mark it as get rid of. Yeah, that's good. I will moisten Star Knight, thank you! Alright. Here we go. We enter the Somme Noir. I'm picking up more of the abnormal frequency. Abu, are you alright? Just a little dizzy. My body's starting to feel so heavy. Don't push yourself. If it gets too much, let me know. Now we gotta do the full explore, because we're not in a rush anymore.
Iko. Hop. Makasete.
These monsters. Nightmare Tacit Discords. Yeah, they smell weird. Bet like those tin cans at the academy. Gotta be careful. Does it seem like they're not? Why does it seem like they're not really after us? Got the same feeling. These Nightmare Tacit Discords were looking for something before seeing us. This is pretty. Alright. You guys ready? For emotional damage? Gunfire! Coming from behind that door! a bed. Right? Many people's favorite genre, emotional damage. It's Lucy! Adam Smasher? I accidentally called Adam Smasher Adam Driver the other day and my spouse laughed at me. Because I was like, what about the fight with Adam Driver? Is that one permanent? And he's like, what? And I'm like, the guy from Cyberpunk. It's like, you mean Adam Smasher? Adam Sandler, right? We should be safe here. You alright?
大丈夫?
これくらいサイバー
Good
マン
hit,
には
but
影
my
響しない
cyber
わ
world's still functional. Right? Just all the wrong Adams. Her body bears modifications. Fraxidius work? No, on closer look, the style is different from what you see on an artificer. She might have useful intel on the problem. She doesn't seem hostile for now. I'll give more time to decide whether she's a threat. Her rainbow hair! I love her rainbow hair. Appreciate the save, but there's something I gotta do. You're still hurt. Sure you're up for it? This all feels so real. But how? Not a dream? Yeah, my spouse showed it to me. Friends of yours?
2人はあなたの仲間なの? 心の周域は入り組んでる。導きがないと迷いやすい。
Some narrow's a labyrinth. You go in there blind, you'll only get lost. Catch your breath first. Once you're steady on your feet, I can help you look for them.
一緒に探すよ。
心の周域
Some noir?
どうして見ず知
Why
ら
help
ず
me at
の
all?
私を
A
助
total
けた
stranger. Best option in front of me right now. You want to find your friends, and I want to investigate the disturbance
あな
here.
たは仲間を見つけたい。そして私はここで起きた異常の
As we're
原因を
doing
調べ
this
たい。
in my head, I just hear, I just really want to stay at your house. In your current state,
今の
finding
状
them
態では
alone
一
is
人で仲間を見つけ
optimistic.
出すのは困難でしょう。
Think of it as a temporary alliance. We
一時的な
stop seeing eye to
協力関係
eye, you're free to
と思えば
walk away
いいよ。
anytime.
意
The
見が
bike
な
has
け
that
れば
song? Oh my
いつでもパー
god.
ティーを抜けていいから。
まだ完
Can't say
全
I
に
trust
信
you
用し
yet,
たわけじゃ
but
ないけど
I'm Lucy,
ルーシ
okay?
ーよ
I'm Rena. It's in the podcast folder.
覚え
Nice.
たわ
Won't forget it.
あんたの
Your
名前
name?
も
Or your
私
help.
を助けてくれたことも
Yeah. Alright, my slimes, let us go. Thank you, Shorekeeper, for helping me get here. I really appreciate it. Why was the Nightmare Tacit Discord targeting you specifically? What's a
ナイ
Nightmare
トメア残像
Tacit Discord? The monster on your tail just
さっ
before.
きルーシーを追いかけてた化け物のこと。
わからないわあの時デイビッドやレベッカがいなかったら
Got no idea why. If David and Rebecca hadn't been there, I'd be... Oh. Gotta find him
急いで
fast.
助けに行かないと
It's already hitting me, guys. Oh no, she was with David and Rebecca. Where should we go
次は
next?
どこへ行けばいいの？
We may be able to
心の
find something
収益
deeper in
の
the
真
film
相
noir.
に
Follow
手
me.
がかりがあるかもしれない。
Ooh,
ついてきて。
I'm already crying.
「急がないと。
I will moisten Starlight, thank you. I can feel the tears building up in my throat. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here for me to look at, so. A train. What's a Night City train doing behind a door?
ナイトシティの列車とつながってる。
Night City?
ナイトシティ。
You don't have to explain if you don't want
説明する気が
to.
ないなら今はいい。
The Swamnara is where dreams gather. It's a place where anything can happen, right?
どんなことが起きてもおかしくない。
No! Anything. Sure, makes sense. Now! Okay. I have to go to the bathroom, which I suppose this is simultaneously good and bad timing. So I am going to put up a bio break. And y'all can have fun imagining if I had already pulled Lucy at this point. And I will be right back after going to the bathroom. And I'm also going to refill my water because I can tell it's empty and I'm obviously going to need it.
Hmm? 面白い。うん面白い。うんうんよしこんなものかしら。
back. Your profile is gonna insult you then? Oh. Oh. Your profile in the game? I don't know if I can access the menu right. Yeah, I can't access the menu right now. So once I can, I'll have to look at it. Oh my goodness. But no, seriously, thank you so much for helping me figure out exactly how to get over there. It's really good to know exactly when I can switch and that, like, I can just skip the summary, do the quests later. There's minimal spoilers in the story. It's basically just like, hi, a character exists. I almost forgot to turn off my bio break sign. I hope you enjoyed staring at Lucy's outfit. Ooh, sparkly. What? Oh my.
面白いおもちゃね。旧式モデルか。我慢しなさい。薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。やっと。
Damn, Lucy. There she is.
いたわ。
Yeah, Rebecca! My girl! Now, when I pull Lucy, I can make my Lucy Rebecca party.
Rebecca!
Nova, looks like you made it out all right. Right? Yeah, I watched the videos that you linked, and I saw they were mentioning that they're like, they have to be in a party together. And that's why I was saying, I've been wanting to get Lucy before I make my Lucy Rebecca party, because then I'll just put a fourth in that complements them. Like, right now, I'd probably do By Z, because she's a healer, you know? And I don't have Shorekeeper yet. Who's this chick? You two know each other?
この人は漂白者。あの化け物。ナイトメア残像から。
This is Rena. She pulled me out of that thing that Nightmare Tacit Discord could flatline me. Oh, before that thing could flatline me.
ナイトメア残像。アホ面の割には大層な名前だな。
I love her so much. Nightmare Tacit Discord. The fuck kind of name is that? That is what they're called. Have you never heard Rebecca's Japanese actress before? Fuck! Next time I see one, I'm blasting it! Nah, no, Rebecca is a badass. Thanks for looking out for Lucy. Lol. That's funny. Name's Rebecca. Nice to meet you, Chum. That is funny that they bleeped it out. I think it's because she was saying different words. Like, she said aho in Japanese. Where's David? He's not with you? That makes sense. I know what that is. What's this? After the smoke cleared, was all I could find. Just covering our backs. Couldn't cover his own. Didn't get a clear look, but no one could have survived that attack. I think he... How dare you do this to me? The hell's this noise? This whole place coming down? Oh, there's this noise. Or, let's hang on, let me, what was that? Oh, my head's splitting. The hell's that noise? Is this whole place coming down? Lucy. No, gotta snap out of it. Bring more pics from the anime, right? How dare you emotionally traumatize me? Do it again! Frequency is spreading. It's not safe here. We need to leave now. Fine, whatever. Hold on, Luce. I love the growly tone that the Japanese VA did for Rebecca. It's so good. Okay, I was like, where'd my game sound go? Fuck? The fuck? Where'd you take us? This is Star Torch Academy in Leroy. I entered the Somnora from here. I'm kind of glad they haven't given any more of those timed conversation things since then. That, like, they were a little fast for me, and it's like, sure, I can read quickly, but, like, sometimes I want to ponder my response, you know? Yeah, I love Rebecca so much. I never understood the hate that she got. I thought it was bullshit. Some what now? That's some kind of gang slang around here. Right? Well, it's like, I remember seeing so many people who were like, hey, adult woman here, I have that exact same physique. Some of us are just short, asshole. Right? Well, and I remember laughing when people would be like, she's drawn exactly like loli characters are. And I'm like, have you ever actually seen how anime draws those characters? Because no, she's not. Her proportions are clearly adult proportions if you actually pay attention to the anatomy, friend. Don't shit on the adult character just because she's petite. You're being weird. Have you seen the little girl guy from Jail? I don't know. You want to, if you send a link in the Discord, I can check. Ah, it's a joke. Oh, no, wait, is it corp names? You know, like Arasaka? Arasaka? What's that? I don't think I've seen that one. Never heard of Arasaka. Oh, this is bad. That's what you think people say when it's a loli. You should definitely send me that in the Discord. In, like, the meme channel probably would be good. Or you could send it in the WuWa channel. Either's fine. Are you in the Discord? You're in the Discord, right? Ah! But yeah, it's the, like, bruh, I think you're projecting something here. Rebecca looks like a child. No? She doesn't? Right? Yeah. What the hell's going on?
は全部初めて見るもんばっかり。
Something around here looks halfway familiar. Am I stuck in some kind of borked brain dance? Aha, they actually did let me pull that up. I was like, that's highlighted. A technology similar to virtual reality that allows users to experience another person's recorded memories, including their emotions, thoughts, and even physical sensations, like pain or pleasure. This isn't a BD, Becca. How are you holding up?
まだ頭が少し痛い。でも
Head's still ringing a bit, but otherwise seem to be fine. Crazy as it sounds. Not sure we're in our world anymore. If that's even the right word. Is skis chew? Or maybe your circuits got fried? I also wondered if this could be a brain dance or some other kind of sim.
でも BD を使った痕跡なんてないし、誰かに記
But
憶
I'm
を
not
改
getting a
ざん
read
さ
on
れ
any
てもない。
BD gear. Memories seem fine too. No signs of tampering.
最終的にここが別の世界だって確信した理由は
What convinced me this was someplace else was this.
このタトゥー、ただの絵やインプラントじゃないわ。
This mark.
何か奇
It's
妙
not
な
ink
感
or
覚が
chrome.
する。
It's giving me
言
a
葉じゃ言い表
weird
せないけど。
feeling. Can't classify it.
足の右肩にもタトゥーがある。これがどうした？ BD の中じゃねえって証拠
I got one on my shoulder too. So what? And like it just proves this being a BD.
あんたの手にも同じものがあるよね。
You've got the same mark on your hand, Rena. Let me guess. Ain't a coincidence? It's called a tacit mark. Shows up when a resonator's power kicks in.
能力に目覚めると自動的に体に現れるものだぞ。
タトゥーから
Something
生
just
き物が
fly out of it.
どうやって
How's that
現れたの？
possible? I want one! Don't we all, Rebecca?
そのしゃべるぬいぐるみいくらなんだ？
How many eddies for the talking plushie? I'll buy one right this second!
あ、誰がぬいぐるみだ？我は
Who are you calling a plushie? I'm an Echo. Rena and I go way back.
一緒にいる相棒なんだ。
紹介するよ。この子はアブ。私のとても大事な相棒なの。
Let me introduce you. Everyone, this is Abu, my very important partner. It's thanks to Abu I found you when I did. Yeah, it's very much a... Let's make sure no children are harmed in the making of this production, shall we?
相棒だってこのチビが
Your partner? This little puffball.
音が言ってんのは理解できないけど
Don't know what you mean by echo, but it kind of makes you sound like kind of a big deal, huh?
いいじゃねえか
Not bad, you little turd. You're growing on me. Just helping out Rena. Someone's gotta. Oh, you've never heard of an echo. What about a tacit discord? Do you know what those are?
じゃあ残像は残像が何か知ってるか？
Nope. Ring any bells, Lucy?
ネットで調べ
If
ら
I
れ
had
たら
access to the net, I might be able to dig up something.
ネットに繋がらねえなんて
Yeah, no net access is weird, I'll give you that. But another world?
別の世界
Come
なん
on.
てさすがに
Am I right, Rena?
漂白者
Appearing suddenly in this film noir. Unknown modification tech. Using unfamiliar terms, no knowledge of echoes and tacit discords. Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
別の世界から渡ってきたのかもしれないね。
Really think so?
信じてくれたようね。
It's hard to swallow,
とても信じ
but
が
it's
た
the
い
only
けど、
explanation that fits.
状況から考えると一番合理的な解釈だと思う。
That said,
ただ
I'm not gonna trust you on
無
faith.
条
You
件
need to
で
show me
信頼
proof
す
if
る
you
わ
want
け
to
にはい
convince
かない
me.
ね。 私を説得したいならもっと証拠を出してもらいたい。
いいわ。でも
Sure, I guess. What exactly do you want to know? Hold on, I just noticed my model with my hat is a little... Wow. I'm blocking some of the chat. I'm gonna shrink down a little bit more, I think. Yeah, there we go. That should be better. Because then if I bounce it, it bounces out of the way. Oh, I almost forgot to click out of there. That red line around my model's gonna bother me otherwise, lol. I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture. How did you get here? Where did that Nightmare Tacit Discord come from? I'm hoping you can give me some kind of explanation. Whoops. Rebecca, this might take a minute. Whatever. Crap's way over my head anyway. That tone in her voice. Yabi Moneo. It's just like, perfect. I love it. Thanks. Nick loving my muffin! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You're just in time for us to do the beginning of the Cyberpunk quest. Ooh. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I watched the show first, and then Cyberpunk's what brought me into WuWa. Feels like it's been ages. You got anything for insomnia? Having trouble sleeping? Don't need my tarot cards to see that. Or not. Not just the thing. My pendulum. Is the opposite for you. Yeah, it is. First time using it over holocall, though. Think back to your fondest memories. Find them. Embrace them. Ooh. That's great that you got into the show from doing the collab. Ooh. Sweet dreams, Lucy. Nix, welcome in! We're doing the Cyberpunk collab. Yeah, no, it is a really good show. Have you watched the music video for the other song? Not the, I Just Want to Stay at Your House one, the other one. It's got a mini story in it. Yeah, I think that's the one. You're like, oh yay, maybe I'll be able to watch this without taking emotional damage. And they were like, haha. I'm glad you enjoyed the anime. I really enjoyed it as well. It was really good. Odd feeling. What's this? Aww. A tattoo. When did I... Hail, baby. What this? Why she know? I guess we're not walking. Okay. Everything here is just a dream? But the ground beneath my feet, it feels so real. Ooh. This is crazy. You didn't cry at all while watching? I mean, everyone cries over different things. Like, was it that it didn't impact you emotionally, or that you're just not much of a crier? Wait, don't go. Alright. Quick hack. Can be used to hack into various things. Quick hack. The utility wheel. Aim the camera at the targets. The system will begin hacking once the option is selected. Neither the show foreshadowed what was going to happen in the... Ah! So you were already emotionally prepared. That makes sense, actually, yeah. So you were able to, like, prep yourself emotionally. See, that makes perfect sense, because if you already prepped yourself emotionally, then it's easier to not cry about it. If you were already ready for it, you know? Because then, like for example, I already know this is going to be depressing. So, like, that's probably why I'm not already crying, because I've already, like, was prepped for this to be that. You probably would have bailed if you got to that ending. Oh my, yeah, no. Like, that ending with zero warning, I didn't pick up, like, yeah, no, like, that's just, oof. There it is. Manipulate basic device functions. Hacking felt easier than usual. Got something to do with this tattoo. You ugly cried while watching Angel Beats. That anime destroyed you. That name sounds familiar. Which one is Angel Beats? Ah, that one. Yeah, Wolf's Rain was also a tearjerker as well. Oh, whoops. Oh, did I mix it up? Ah, I did, yeah. She got a high score. That's why you refuse to watch shows similar like Your Lie in April. Yeah, some of the anime, like Saikano, also freaking murdered me. The manga and the movie are both just absolute, like, gut wrenchers. Yeah, there's a certain point where, like, certain types of depressing anime, I'm just like, I think I'm good. Ooh, that's cool. This is a fun tutorial. The whole interface feels different. Must have jumped to a new domain. Better take my time looking around. Sometimes you need to switch between several cameras in the network. Okay. Aha! This is all brain dance? A simulation? No. Not getting any trace of VD Wreath. Can't get a line on Misty or the net either. Not even a ping. Hell's going on? If I try to do too much of the emotion in the voice, I think I might cry, lol. Is this port in cyberspace? What is it here? Encryption 3. Should try cracking it. I completed all of those already, and that final one, man. Good morning, Solaris. My moon, my man. This place. Not like any part of cyberspace I've seen. Welcome back from the ads, everyone! We are walking Lucy through cyberspace. We have done some hacking. We are about to be emotionally damaged again. Oof. Can't go any deeper. Why are you showing me this? What are you mumbling to yourself for?
Look at
me like I'm a ghost, jeez. There's something on my face? But you should be... It's been a while, Lucy. Oof. David. Is it really you? Look out! Run, Lucy. Oh, man. Alright, that sounds good, Shorekeeper. Thank you so much. This VOD will also be on YouTube if you do want to listen to the voices in Japanese later, too. I hope you have a good drive. Don't get stuck in traffic. That sucks. Then back to me! That sounds good. I hope I can see you later, and if not, I'll see you next time or in Discord. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I got to do the story before the event ended. Oof. After that, you know the rest. Now, is that proof enough? Those memories just now. Still trying to figure that out.
私
Ever
の
since
ハッ
this
キングにも
mark showed up,
変化
my
が起
this
きてるわ。
tacit mark, my net running feels upgraded, evolved.
もともとは機械にしか効かないのに、今は
I
生
still only
身の
work on
人間に
machines,
似
but
た
seems
ような
like
こ
I
と
can
が
hack
でき
Ganix
る。
now too. So that's what it was.
なるほ
The
ど。
resonance ability,
つま
huh?
りそれがお前の共鳴能力なんだな。
My what?
共鳴能力？
Think of it as a kind of superpower. It's how I drove back the nightmare of Tacit Discord that we met.
あなたと出会った
When we met.
時、私もそれを使ってナイト
どうやら
This
人によって
ability
力が
differs
違
person
う
to
みたい
person.
ね。残念。
I'm shame.
みんなあんたみたいに
There was
飛べ
hoping
るのか
flight
と
came
思
as
っ
a
た
standard feature. So are you too good now or what?
一応ね。少なくとも
Yeah, for now.
不必
I
要
have a
な
little more
誤解は
clarity
解
at
けた。
least.
これ
What's your
から
next
どう
move?
するつもり？
あの
A
ナイト
score
メア
settle
ザ
with
ンザ
that
ン
nightmare
ケリをつ
Tacit
けなきゃ
Discord.
他のこと
Everything
は
else can wait.
あいつを仕留めてからよ。
And
それにデイビッド。
ああ、霜だ。
me too. I'm itching to shove my iron down that thing's throat. Good. Then we want the
そ
same
の
thing
件
as
に
far
関
as
し
that
て
goes. I need to
私たち
stop
の
it from
狙いは
affecting
同じみ
reality.
たいだね。私も奴が現実に与える影響をなくしたいの。
銃や弾を補充して。
So we gear up, storm back in, and blow that bastard in a chunky salsa. We need to confirm a few things first.
情報交換から始めたいわ。この世界は。
Should get a few facts straight
一体どうなって
first.
いる？
This world of yours. Care to spill a little more about it? Resonance
共
abilities,
鳴能力、
frequency
ド
bands,
リームバンド、
Star
それ
Torch
と
Academy.
スタートーチ学園。
First I've
初
seen
めて
data
聞
on
く
any
も
of
のばか
this.
りね。大体の状
I think
況
I
は
get the
理解
gist
した
now,
わ
though.。Becca, you following most of this?
他に知りたいことはある？
Better off asking how much I didn't understand.
理解できてないからな。
Whatever.
ここが
But another
別の世界だって
universe.
こと
Got
さえ
it.
分かればそれで十分っしょ。
Doesn't change what we need to
や
do
ること
anyway.
は同じ。理解できてもできなくても関係ないって。
Oh. Nightmare Tacit Discords. You shouldn't be able to leave the Somme Noir. How are they here?
はずなのに、なんでこんなところに現れたんだ。
Ew, why do they look like friggin' corpos? Corpos? Seriously, you don't expect me to give you a lesson in lingo right now? She's got a point. Let's focus on the fight. Count me in for the catch-up afterwards.
全部終わったら詳しく聞かせてね。
I'll come down with a hack. Don't get sloppy.
気をつけて。
Quick hacks can be used to attack multiple targets. Okay.
おう、いったかもって。新しいクローム試してやるぜ。
Wow. Why do my attacks feel different?
手応えが違うかも。
I'm cranking it up a notch.
こっちは超気持ちいいぜ。
Now die already, stupid lapdogs! I would be killing my throat if I was going full with her, though. She is just exploding. This is wild.
新しいクローム試してやるぜ。風穴開けてやるよ。挟み撃ちだ。 そのくせに余り玉のフルコースだぜ。まだまだ遊び足りねえな。
Her just losing her mind. Glad I made it.
間に合ってよかった。
I was collecting data nearby when I heard the commotion. Didn't expect to run into you guys.
それで駆けつけてみたら漂白者ちゃんたちを見つけたの。どう？私の登場。
A pretty stylish entrance, right? Very stylish.
さっきの落書きの爆発どうやったんだ？
How'd you make that graffiti explode? Oh, fucking Nova! That spray is some kind of weapon? Kinda hard to explain.
なんて説明したらいいのかな。そうだ。さっき戦ってた時。
Actually, I was gonna ask. During the fight, I noticed
銃のホログラム部分。もしか
the
して
glow-up drop on your gun. Is that like inspired by graffiti? Spotted that, did ya?
気づいたか？足が選んだ配色だぜ。悪くねえだろ。
Picked the color scheme myself. Green, right? Totally screams my style. For sure, it's got your vibe all over it.
あんたが書いたってわかるね。
Keep the compliments
もっと褒めて
rolling.
もいいざ。そういや、そっちの銃にも興味があんだけどよ。
Speaking of, your piece is killer too. Let me see. Sure, here you go.
もちろん。ほら。
Oh,
見た目だけじゃなくて
sick,
バッチリ調整
durable, and tuned to perfection. Plus, that muzzle mod's legit. You know your iron. You have returned. No worries, McLovin. Welcome back. Welcome back, Muffin. Do you have a preference?
足はレベッカ。よろしくな。
Name's Rebecca, or Becca, or Bex, whatever. Yeah, do you have a preference? Which part of your name is your name?
私はリンネ。
I'm Line. Nice to meet you, Rebecca.
ルーシーよ。事情があってここに留まることになったわ。
We're tying up some
で
loose
きるだ
ends
け迷
here.
惑は
Try
か
to
け
stay
な
out of
い
your
ように
hair.
するから
Sure, make yourselves at home.
よろしくね。
Everyone just calls you Muffin? Alright.
そういえば初めて会うし、今日
By the
入学
way,
し
I
たば
haven't
か
seen
り
you
の
around
新入生だっ
before.
たりする？
New students? It's complicated. Look at you all conflicted. Fine, I won't cry.
これ以上は聞かないでおくよ。
Probably a good call.
その方が助かるわ。
Told you.
ナイトシティから来たエッジランナーっつっても
We told you we're edgerunners from Night City. Would that get your neurons firing? Of a city where Lucy and her crew lived, Night City is a multicultural metropolis that was originally founded as a haven for idealists and entrepreneurs. In reality, however, the city has almost always suffered from oppressive megacorporations, corruption, organized crime, and rampant violence. Night City?
ナイトシティ？
Edgerunners?
エッジランナ
Yes, I am. I'm actually, I think, at like 66 polls or something like that.
気にすんな。
Don't sweat it. Good chooms are good chooms. No matter where or when you find them, right? Yeah, you're right.
そうだね。その通り。
Any updates on the disturbance? It's slow, but the frequency leaking from the door has kept spreading. The Academy says nothing's wrong to avoid panic. Classes and drills are running as normal. That's just a stopgap. Ugh. I really hope we can fix this before everyone finds out. Yeah, no, I definitely want at least one copy of Rebecca and Lucy for sure. On that note, Rena, did you notice something? When we were fighting those Nightmare Tacit Discords, my attacks were way weaker than all of yours. Could barely scratch them. The only 2 days left, you'll say WuWa Death Shot. Oh no, did you not pull her? I mean, I've been slacking on training to chase credits. But that's not it, is it? It happened to me too. There's a unique tactic disorder on the other side of the door. It resisted all standard attacks.
特別なナイトメア残像と遭遇してね。普通の攻撃だと 全然ダメージを与えられなかった。
These aren't normal
今
tacit
回の残像
discords.
は特別だ
Lene,
ね。
can you report this directly to President
Lene.
Lucilla? We need her
ル
insight.
シラ学園長に報告してくれないかな。彼女に協力してもらいたい。
After that, I'll go
後
with
で
you to
一
see
緒
Moray.
にモーニエのところ
When
に
you
行き
deliver
た
the
い。
data, I'll brief her on our
データを渡す
guests.
ついでにルーシーたちのことについて説明しておかないと。
Copy that! I'll grab the data samples first, plus an extra copy for the
サンプルデー
president.
タを収集してくるね。
Whoops.
学園長にも
And I'll come with...
私も一緒に行く。 レベッカちゃん
Remember something I gotta hash out with
相談
Rena.
しなきゃいけない話を
You go
思い
ahead.
出した。先に行ってくれ。
リンネ
She's an interesting
面白
variable.
い子だわ。
You have Cathalia but not her weapon, and Lucy and Carde are the two characters that need their weapons. So you had to choose, and you chose Lucy. Yeah, I would say that was the best choice. You mentioned Mornier
さっき言
earlier?
って
Who's
た
that?
モーニエって誰？
Professor here at Star Torch. She may have some insights into the tacit discords we've been
ナイ
facing.
トメア残像に関する話なら彼女が何か知ってるかもしれない。
Calling in a
ナイトメア残
consultant,
像
huh?
について相談。
Sure.
そうね。
It's also very fun to play. Yeah, she looks really cool. If I wasn't trying to pull for Lucy.
出発の前に少し時
Give me
間
a
をくれ
second
な
before
い
we
かしら。
roll. Yeah? Rebecca, no, why no talk to me? Oops. I clicked the wrong bulletin. Yeah, I'm 67 away? No, I'm at 67. And then, I think 80 is my 50-50? Yeah, 80 is still my 50, so I'll need to get up there. Oh. Quest progress. Talk with Rebecca. When can I talk to Rebecca? Because it's not letting me talk to her right now. Or Lene. Yes, thank you, Muffin. I appreciate it. What are you doing? Putting together a sit rep.
状況の整理。
Listing
異常な
anomalies,
点と欠けている
gaps in
情報を
intel.
洗い出してるわ。
Remember that
レベッカ
shard
が見
Rebecca
つけた
found?
ドリームバンド。
I don't think it was
覚えてる？
random.
あれは
It's tied to David,
偶
I'm
然
sure
現
of
れ
it.
たものじゃないと思う。きっとデイビッドと何かしら関わってるはず。私の力だ
But I
けじゃ
can't craft the
データ
encryption
解析でき
solo.
ない。
I'll
あん
wait
た
to
たち
see
が
if
言っ
your
てたモーニ
Professor
エって
Monia
人に
has
会って
any
からにす
leads.
るわ。
Stay here till you get her, because I believe it's around 70 is soft pity or 65. Okay.
そういえば私の世界に
Yeah,
ついて
I'll be
聞きたい
streaming
こと
for a
がある
little
んでしょ？
over like 40 minutes at
今なら
minimum,
答え
so.
てあげる。
Although I guess you still got questions about my world, right? Now's as good a time as any. You mentioned a few things before. What is Arasaka? Arasaka Corporation, global megacorp. In a nutshell, they're big business in security contracting, military manufacturing, and finance. Night City, Arasaka is the law. Everyone knows that name, for better or worse. Yeah, so my stream times are Monday and Saturday from 4 p.m. Pacific to 8 p.m. Pacific, and then on Thursdays it's 8 p.m. Pacific until midnight Pacific. Sometimes I'll do a little longer, but so far those are my current times. I do also make sure to update my schedule on Twitch, and I also make sure to post on all of my socials if I change any of my times or add a new time or anything. You can also check out the Discord, which will ping you whenever I'm live if you want to come hang out again. And I will make sure to post in the Discord when, we're going to say when I get Lucy is when I'll post in the Discord. Survive long enough, bound to cross paths. I'm no exception. We've got history. You mentioned a few things before. What are corpos? Anyone on a corporate payroll. Corp pads their wallets, they pull the trigger. Judging by the uniforms, the ones we tangled with were security. No, PST. Judging by the, I also do post all my VODs to YouTube, so at least you can watch the VODs afterwards. They go up right away. Because I actually multi-stream both to YouTube and Twitch, so all the VODs are immediately available on YouTube. Our job's to make corpse problems go away quietly. Ideally, it's best to stay off their radar. What's an edge runner? Like me and Becca? Folks on the edge of society. Usually Mercs takes on jobs no one else can do. Clients will pay a pretty eddy for us to solve their messy problems. Yeah, because I think if you're East Coast, that's like 3 hours ahead of me. Of course, a lot of people don't do it for the money, but to make a name for themselves. Become legends. I think I understand the situation. Yeah, it's the best way I can sum it up. Listen, those nightmare TDs are targeting me. If this op goes critical, make sure you get Rebecca out. At least some of us should survive. I'm not leaving anyone behind. Again. No, it was a joke. Kinda. Yay, now it's time to talk to Rebecca. I expect a lecture from her royal iciness. A lecture? Just now. Oh. Guess she didn't notice my eyes. Got Kuroshi implants. Kuroshi Opticals is the industry leader in research, development, and manufacture of cybernetic enhancements, most notably optical cyberware. People often use Kuroshis in plural when referring to someone's cyber-modified eyes. They light up when Lucy and I swap info. I stopped talking mid-sentence back there with Lene. That's because Lucy called. Warned me not to touch the door directly. Something about contamination. You get the idea. Can I get cyberware like that? Seem plenty strong enough without. Why bother? As I'm curious about your world too, though. Specifically the echoes. Man, I'd kill to have an echo buddy like Abby! Good like pets. Takes me back to my days with Cup. Cup? Oh, my dog. Oh, Squirt was the best. Oh, Vertex, welcome in. Oh, it is you. It is you, Muffin. Hello. Yes, I am over on both. I also post shorts and some long forms on my YouTube, too, so you can get more stuff. Would have been chooms for sure. Just finished my report to President Lucia about the door. What did she have to say? She's worried about the academy, wants to help, but is tied up with another issue. Can't pull away. You have both up. You're a gremlin. Perfect. Thank you. Enjoy your gremlining. Yee. Thank you for helping with that. confused. Multitasking, perfect. She said she'll arrange for backup from the collective, but for now, we're on it. No problem. Yep, I knew you'd say that. So, are you ready to move? Give me a moment. Wait here, when you're ready, just let me know. Yes, it is Gugurakasu! That's why I'm here for the WuWa story. Because, that's why I started playing WuWa, because they had a Cyberpunk crossover. So that is Rebecca and Lucy. I'm currently working on pulling Lucy right now because you get Rebecca for free. So I'm trying to pull at least one copy of Lucy. Ah, I need to save these for this. Yeah, so I need to save 2 more, which if I pull any more units, I think I should get that. Hang on, let me go into my teams. Oh. So yes, and Shorekeeper was super awesome and helped me figure out the best way to do the skip with getting the minimal spoilers so I could do the story event. What's up? Ready to go? I'm ready. And apparently this is actually a canon story extension to the anime. The writers of the anime and the original VAs were actually all involved and stuff. Let's go see Professor Mornier. Hello. No, that spray thingy you can use is pretty Nova. You built it around here? The Academy doesn't have spray can stores. Like it? I can give you one if you want. Wait, for real? Awesome! This place is way too squeaky clean. Could use some color, you know? We have our lovely Rebecca here. And our lovely Lucy. I'm not sure what a lot of that is. Do I need to complete the quests for that, I wonder? Please complete... Okay, this is all please complete the quest stuff. Cool. And yeah, thank you so much for subscribing on both channels, Muffin. I really appreciate it. Or I should say following on this channel and subscribing on YouTube. Sometimes I wish they would just like pick the same name for stuff. Lucy is so fun to play. You're currently building mine. You got her and her weapon, but your pulls weren't very lucky. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull for anyone's weapons. So right now I'm just focusing on getting Lucy. Lost 50-50 to the worst 5-star. No! I'm sorry. That sucks. You okay? Do you need to stop? Commit to the swipening! Stopping's the last thing we should do. Can feel it. That Nightmare Tacit Discord is looking for us. Oh, there they go. We're invading her mind! There she goes. Help me, I died because of you. Why did this happen? This is all your fault.
Lucy! Lucy!
So getting hacked even out of that hellscape? You alright?
大丈夫。
No, I'm fine.
この程度の
No stranger to headaches like
とっくに
these.
慣れてるわ。
Poor girl hasn't slept in God knows how long.
ナイトメアの干渉を切っ
I
た
got
け
the
ど
nightmares linked to you, but I couldn't
奴が
scrub
残
the
した周
residual
波数ま
frequency
で
it
は
left
除去でき
behind.
ないみたい。
To err on the side of caution, you should be examined. We can't risk a repeat of that.
検査を受けに行った方がいい。
We can get you checked out at the infirmary. I've already contacted Dr. Hurston. He's on standby for you.
いつでも検査できるってさ。
I know what's behind
誰の
this.
仕業か分かって
Wouldn't
ん
it be
な
quicker if we just
ボーン
boom blast Scop Sucker to bits? It's
そう
not that
簡単に
simple.
はいかないわよ。さっきの
The last
戦い
fight,
で私
Rena
や
and I
漂
couldn't
白
even
者の
scratch
攻
it.
撃は一切効かなかった。
Same probably goes for
レ
you.
ベッカがやっても同じ。奴の体にある
Maybe keyed
デ
to
ータ
this
の
distortion
ねじれと
field.
関係してるかもしれ
Till
な
we
い。
find a way to crack
解
it,
決法を見つける
engaging
ま
it
で
is pointless.
何度やり合っても無駄よ。
We'll know it till we try.
やってみないと分かんねえだろ。でもまあ、クロームの面でも大事だ。
Whatever. Chrome maintenance is important. Should focus on getting patched up first. What about you?
足
Yeah, I'm good.
足は問題ねえ
I'm
よ。ほら
bouncing off the walls like usual, ain't I? Couple of scans, right? Come on, let's go.
さっさと終わらせちまおう。なあ、医者が怖いなら言えよ。ビビってんなら一緒に
The
検
docs
査を
give
受
you
け
the
てや
willies.
って
I
もいい
could,
んだぜ。
I don't know, tag along while they run their tests. No biggie.
送っ
Just
て
sing
く
me
れ
to
る
the
だけ
door.
でいいわ。
What 5-star did you pull? Out of curiosity. That was the president. She's gonna help us handle any inquiries from the collective.
スペーストレックコレクティブからの
She
質
also
問は
dropped some bad news.
悪いお知らせもあ
After
る
we left, the containment around the door
私た
showed
ちが離
signs
れ
of
てから
spreading.
ゲート近くの侵食が外へ
And
拡
it's
散
moving
しようと
faster
す
than
る
they
侵食
anticipated.
の
Still
速度は
contained
予
for
想
now,
よりも
though.
早かったらしいけどまだコントロールで
Leave
きる
this to
範
me.
囲
You
内
get
にこっ
whatever
ちの
data
こ
you
とは
collected
任
back
せ
to
て
Mornier. She'll need it to
先
keep
にリ
working
ンネ
on a
は
fix.
集めたデータをモーニング
Lin
に
Yang?
渡してもらえる。
That's the one I'm trying to get, but I hear apparently he's a nightmare and everyone's like, no, don't pull him. He'll haunt you forever. I was like, I want to get him, and everyone was like, yeah, he sucks now. And I was like, oh, sure, leave it to me.
そういやルーシ
Anyway,
ーのやつ
Lucy's been in there forever.
随分
What's the
長いこと
holdup?
中にいるけどまだ出てこねえのか
This is Luke Harrison, one of the Academy's
こっちは
doctors.
ヘルセン先生。スタート内学園の
How
学
is
校医
she?
よ。ルーシーの様子はどう？
結論から言うと
Get him for the collection, that's about it, lol. Results confirm the frequency disturbing her is gone. She was cooperative, though she does have a stubborn streak. Shorekeeper, welcome back! Hello, hello. I advised rest, but your companion refused. Insisted that you didn't have the time. We were able to reach a compromise. I agreed to give her access to the Academy's database, while she receives care. No wonder she's still in there. Gonk ain't the patient type.
デイビッ
Her
ド
and
と一緒で
David
強が
both.
ってばっかだな
Whatever.
ほっとくか
Long as she's in one
とに
piece.
かく無事で何よりだ
Gonna go suck some fresh air. Holler if you need me.
何かあったら呼んでくれ
So far, I have not pulled Lucy, but I haven't done that many
まだ
pulls.
何か気に
Something
して
else
る
on
の
your mind? During the examination, I noted Lucy's psychological state isn't stable. She's vulnerable to external frequency interference. That unique tacit discord you mentioned seems to be targeting that weakness, pouring salt on the wound. You're debating on pulling for one of the new characters coming out, but you also need to say for Shorekeeper, you lack a Shorekeeper, yeah. Is there a treatment?
いい治療法はない。
Conditions like these don't have a quick
一朝一
fix.
夕で治るものじゃな
Recovery
いから
comes from
ね。
a sense
本来な
of
ら
safety and support,
誰かが常に
as
寄
well
り
as
添って
time.
患者に癒しやなだめの言葉をかけ続けなければなら
All
ないんだ。
we can do
今
is hold
は
space for
外
her.
から
The
ルーシ
real
ー
work
君
of
を
healing
助ける
must
こと
come
しか
from
できない。
within.
完全に癒えるかどうかは彼女自身の努力
They
次
have
第
connection
さ。
to the Somme Noir, don't they?
心の収益と関係しているん
Lucy
だ
is
ね
linked to the Nightmare Tacit Discord somehow.
Nightmare
Figuring it out might be our ticket to
何らか
stopping
の
the
関わりがある
spread.
みたい。
Because you're only missing one character for your Zani team, and that's a Shorekeeper. Ooh!
周波数流出の原因も突き止められる
When
かも
she's
しれない
stable, I'll review the Somme Noir intel with her.
心の収益に関する情報をもっと
I'll check with
探りたい
Rebecca for.
まず
Hmm?
レベッカ
Where'd
に
she
尋
run
ね
off
て
to?
みよう。あれどこに行ったのか
Said
な
she needed some air. I believe I saw her headed towards the recreational program generator.
確かエンターテインメント用ユニットの方向へ行ったよう
Let
だ
me
ね。
guess. Fresh air was code for dodging her own
風に
examination.
当たることを言い訳に
That's cool. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of people yet. I'll track her down. Luke,
レベ
keep
ッ
an eye
カ
on
を
Lucy
探し
for
に
me.
行くよ
Of course. While you're at it,
わかった。
could you give Rebecca this
レベ
terminal?
ッカ君に会いに行くならこのデバイスを持ってっ
I've
てあげ
registered
て。
both her and Lucy as
新
new
入生
students.
の
That should
扱いで
help with getting around the
彼女
academy
とルーシー
unrestricted.
君を登録しておいたよ。これで制限なく動けるは
Thanks,
ずさ。
ありがとうリュウク
The feeling that even when we find Rebecca, she's not going for that checkup.
素直に検査を受けるとは思えないけどな。
My thoughts exactly.
私もそう思う
It's not like we can force her.
もし本当に
Let's just find her and make sure she's
無理
okay
強
for
いは良
now.
くない
Obviously, I'm gonna talk to
とりあえ
Lucy
ず
first.
彼女を見つけ出して安全確保を優先しよう
Looks like I have a visitor.
私の様子を
How do you
見に来た
feel?
のかしら
Better than when I first left the
心
Somme
の
Noir.
収益を出たばかりの頃
Either
よりは
eyes were in the
マシだ
same
わ
boat. Twin! Nice. Dr.
ヘルソン
Harrison,
先生
right?
だっけ
He gave me a terminal.
デバイスをくれたし
Was nice enough to
どう
explain
す
how
れ
to
ば
access the
学園の
Academy's
設備と
network.
つなげられるのかも親切に教
Out
え
of
てく
respect
れ
for his trust in
た
me,
あ
or
の先
rather,
生が私を
his trust in you.
あんたを信
I won't
頼してる
access
から
any
こ
classified
そ秘密
files.
ファイルには触れないようにす
As for
る
the
の
treatment,
検査
still
はまだか
ongoing.
かるみた
I'll
い
ping you when it's
終
done.
わったらまた連絡する
Lucy. Be pulled, Lucy. Yeah, I'm at 67 polls. Still no Lucy, sadly. We'll see how my 50-50 goes. Yeah, my resonators are by Z, Mortifeet, Yohu, obviously my pro tag.
みんなと
I
一
have
緒
the
に
free
いたい
Rebecca. I have Yang Yang, obviously. I managed, I've actually pulled 2 encores, one from my starter banner and one from my Shorekeeper banner. Yeah. And then I have Lumi, Yuanwu, Sanhua from the starter login thing, Taoki, Alto,
いいぜ。
and then Yuzi,
今日も
obviously.
京都で人助け
そう可能性
なぜ自分たちが開発した食品を自腹で買うんだ
Talk to the girl lost in thought outside the arcade. Is that like a side quest, or is that part of this? Yee, I've gotten pretty good so far with my luck on these polls. That's probably an actual side quest, not the episodic one, so. Yee. Do you suggest you pull for Yangling coming out or save for Shorekeeper? Rune sounds like a fantasy sim to me. Besides, they all look the friggin' same. Can't tell them apart. What if you tried imagining them as
星
stars?
をイメージしてみるのはどうかな。
Yes, don't want to fry my circuits with that stuff.
すでに脳みそがショートしそうだ。
Work starts to be better than classwork.
喧嘩の方が性に合ってるぜ。
It's a special looking gun. Is it yours? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying to do Shorekeeper because I have that special banner. If you pull the new Yang Yang, you're going to also need to pull Sui Sui. Ah. Custom job. Doesn't feel right walking around with that iron in my pocket.
常に持ってねえとなんか不安でな。
Is where you live really that dangerous? If you only get Yang Yang, you're only doing half damage. You do have a Viera, but she doesn't compare to Shorekeeper. Yeah, of Arena, I mean. Yeah, I've heard Shorekeeper's really good. She's also very pretty, so I want to pull her. There you are! What were you just talking about? She was telling me about runes in the Roya tribe. Actually, kind of interesting.
なかなか面白かったぜ。
Rebecca's so cute. I had a lecture, but the professor sent a last-minute message to push it back.
でも少し遅れるってメッセージが教授から届いて。
Meliora wanted to stop by the arcade, so I came with her.
行きたいって言ってたからついてきたんだ。
I'm actually not very good at gaming. I lost every round until Rebecca showed up and gave me a hand.
何回も負けてたところをレベッカちゃんに助けてもらったの。
I was just killing time. Didn't expect to get hooked.
寄ってみたら見事にハマっちまった。
End up carrying it through a few levels. Next thing you know, we're chooms.
やってもらったんだ。
I say, prefer co-op to the solo grind. The new Yang Yang is a Havoc Bane.
チューマとやる方がずっと面白いな。
A good sub DPS for Palova teams. Okay. Not again. I don't even beat this game.
できる人って本当に存在してるの？
Yeah. Oh, y'all got shooters here? They released it a while back.
最近出た新しいゲームみたいだよ。
I tried it, but it's really hard. I failed right at the go. The only characters you got that aren't standard are Theria, Zani, Phoebe, Carlotta, Jinshi, and Lucy. Challenge, huh? Now you're speaking my language.
よし、いっちゃやってみっか。
Are these friends of yours?
二人はシグリカちゃんの友達？
Let me introduce you. This is Rena, and that's Rebecca.
こっちは漂白者先輩。そっちはレベッカちゃん。
By the way, where did Fenella
フェ
go?
ネラ先輩はどこに行ったの？
That's a good combo, it looks like.
ちょっと用事があっ
She
て
had stuff to do. Went back to the institute with
研
Verma.
究員に戻ったよ。
I wish they were here. Maybe then I wouldn't be getting my butt handed to me.
そしたらこれをクリアできたかもしれないし。
Final enemy swarm's just too big. Too many
多
targets.
すぎて攻撃が全然間に合わないよ。
How's this thing work? Just lie back in the seat?
椅子に横になればいいの
Here, I'll help you set it up.
私が
What do you want the difficulty to be?
難易度はどうする？
Three of those have their weapons, Zani, Carlotta, and Lucy. That's really cool. Maxed out, duh. Watch me clear it in one life.
死なずにクリアして
You sure? Max difficulty gives even veteran players a run for their money.
プロゲーマーでも難しいけど。
Let Rebecca cook. Oh, she has hers too. Or if she wipes, I'll go next. I'll go. Let Rebecca cook. Finally, a chance to show off my moves.
私の腕前を見せてやるぜ。
Watch me roll credits before you can blink.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせて
Completely forgot because you don't use her. Lol. Oh god, please tell me you're not gonna make me do this. Okay. Toriel says max difficulty basically drops you into a full sim. Everything will feel... Okay, I thought they were gonna make me do a shooting game. If it's just like fighting, that's fine. So basically a brain dance? Pff, relax, I'm a pro.
任せとけ。私はプロだからな。
I thought I was gonna have to like aim and shoot.
面倒なのが来たな。
Oh, there are corpos in your game!
なんでこいつらが出てくるんだ。
Well, enemies are simulated from your memories. Could be anything. I'm better. Popping suits is what I do best. Form guts, bang, bang, bang to defeat more enemies and get more points. Time to cook with fire! More grenades! Heads up, the hardest wave is coming. So I tapped out last time, there were just too many of them. Watch your ammo count. Swarma, time for guts to shine.
じゃあガッツの出番だな。面倒なのが来たな。ミンチにしてやるよ。まだまだ遊び足りねえな。まだまだ遊び足りねえな。まだまだ遊び足りねえな。
Now if only Smasher came from the sky, right? Gamer girl. That would be crazy if Smasher came out of the sky as the final boss. It's barely a warm-up. Here's the prize you just won.
ゲームをクリアした報酬
It's supposed to be pufferfish. It's called a gull puff. Not bad. Weirdly cute.
なかなか可愛いな。
You can keep it.
ほら、やるよ。
Are you sure? Thank you, coach.
ありがとう、先
You're talking to me.
生。先生ってなんだ。足のことか。はい、レベッカ
I want to learn from you. Maybe one day I can be just like you.
いつか私も先生みたいなすごい人になる。
Your shooting was incredible. Are you in a club? Where do you train?
どのサークルで訓練を受
Night
けてるの？
City Club of Lyroy?
ナイトシティクラブ。
Strange. Star Torch has a club called that?
そんな名前のサークルあったっけ？
We can chat more next time. The professor just sent a message. Gloria, something he needs to discuss with you.
教授からメッセージが届いてたよ。私たち
I shouldn't keep him waiting. Thank you for saving us. Later, everyone. Secret to hurry.
シグリカちゃんも早く。
Okay, I'm coming.
わかった。すぐ行く
Let's
よ。
hang out again next time.
また一緒に遊ぼうね。
So tracked me down. What for?
足になんか用か。
Let me be clear. If you're here to drag me back for an exam, I'll delta so fast you'll get whiplash.
そことんずらこっか。
Relax. I'm here to give you this.
安心してこれを渡しに来ただけだから
What's this weird doodad?
なんだこの変な装置は。
Harrison set you up, helped you apply for a terminal. Now I can ping your location and contact you
そ
whenever.
れがあればあなたの位置を特定していつでも連絡ができる
Oh,
ようになる
nice. Thanks, Chum.
のこのこ親切の先生じゃねえか。あんがだ
I
よ。
just got a message from Lucy. She needs more time digging through the archives. Says to wait.
まだ資料を調べたいからもう少し待っててほしい
Fine.
みたい
Her call.
あったよ。好きに
You
させ
free?
とけ。
She's busy. Gotta poke around the academy. Got a few things I want to scope
ルーシーの調査が終わ
out.
るまでちょっと学園を見て回りたくてな。確認してえこともある
Plus,
し。
gotta field test this bad boy.
こいつも試してんだ。
I'm glad they didn't make me play a shooting game. Done. Cream, right?
どうだ悪くねえだろ。
That's a neat design. Ah, you got good taste.
じゃあ
I saw this symbol in Lucy's
ルー
memories
シーの記
too.
憶の中
What
で
does
も
it mean?
このマークを見た
It's David's tag.
デイ
She
ビ
met
ッ
it
ド
on
の
his
マークだ
jacket.
よ。
Kinda
あいつ
like a logo or
これを自
signature.
分のジャケットに背負ってたんだ。
I can tell he means a lot
どう
to
やら
both, to you
その
both.
デイビッドって人は二人にとって相当大切みたいだ
I'm
ね
straight.
そりゃそうさ。
David's one of a kind.
あいつはすげえやつなんだ。
Not gonna lie.
正
Actually
直
kinda like the
さ、
stupid fish thing I
さっ
won.
き取ったぬいぐるみ結構気に入ってたんだよな。
Wanna go win another round? Nah, forget it.
いや
Shooting virtual targets feels fake.
実在しねえ
Flex
敵を撃ったって手応えねえし。つまんねえ。
Throw up a big lord, didn't get any bites.
これだけ
Guess
騒い
he's
でも
not
気づか
here.
れねえとなると、
Whatever.
あ
No
いつ
sense
を見つけ
waiting.
るのは無理か。ギブアップだ。
You were looking for someone?
あいつ
Did others from your universe come to
二
Star
人以外
Torch?
にもスタートーチ学園に来てる人がいる
Who
の。
knows? Kind of a long shot. Thought the tag might draw Pillar out somehow.
このマークならピラルを釣れるかもしれねえと思ってな。
My shithead older brother.
足のクソ
In the same crew, and all he did was clown around, crack jokes, and muck things up.
ろ
Oof.
くなことしなかったしよ。
We're still alive, probably be yelling about landing some big
今
score
頃そこ
or
ら辺
other.
でピークになってやるぜなんてほざいてたんだろうな。
He had
何
his
かな。
head blown off by a random cyber psycho.
道端で殺され
Wrong
ちまった
place, worst time. What's a cyber psycho?
サイバーサ
Some
イコ
kind
っ
of
て
mental illness?
何か精神的な
Yeah,
病なの。
makes peeps snap,
ああ
lose their
患
minds.
ったやつは正気を失っちまうんだ。
I don't know the cause exactly, but they say the more chrome you chip, the closer you dance along the edge of sanity.
ぐらいだ。インストールすればするほどサイバーサイコになるリスクが高くな
Why
る。
install so much chrome then? Because more cyberware means more speed
イ
and
ンストー
power.
ルすればするほど強くなるからな。
As for my gonk brain brother, I know he's
もういねえ
gone,
って分か
but
ってる。
part of me still hoped.
でも
You know?
この世界だったら現れるんじゃないかなと思って
After all the weird shit that's
変な
happening,
ことばっか起きてる
what's
し
a little hope, right?
もう一つ増えたっておかしくねえだろ。
Let's face it, we crash landed here, glitched out your
あ
world,
しらは
couple
こ
of
の
bugs
世
in the
界に紛
system.
れ込んできた異物。ただのバグさ。
Who knows when we'll up and vanish for good?
わからねえし。
Don't assume shit you don't
バカなこと
understand.
言ってるの。
Fuck! Don't you know not to sneak up on a girl?
いるなら早く言えよ。
Finish with a treatment? Like an edge running cyberpunk, maybe? Ugh.
思ってたより順調よ。
Yeah, one better than I
前
thought.
に感じた不具合
Whatever I
も
felt before is
ほとん
mostly
どなく
gone
なっ
now.
てる。
Morning and I also
モ
spoke
ーニ
about
ー
the
と
frequency
ドリー
band.
ムバンドについて話したわ。
She had useful intel.
有用
Set
な
up
情
a
報
meeting
を
with the
た
Ivory
くさんもらっ
Gatekeeper.
た。白きゲートキーパーと面談する手はずも整ってる。
Let's go. They're waiting at the
行きま
Research
しょう。
Institute.
二人が研究員で待ってるはずよ。
My chooms! I completed a thing. Ah, no talking to Rebecca, just Lucy. The morning I mentioned that
モー
Ivory
ニーによると
Gatekeeper
白きゲ
is a
ー
cat.
トキーパーは猫らしいけど。
Cats are a rare sight in Night
ナイト
City.
シティじゃめったに
Let's go
見れ
now.
ない。
Let's go meet this
じゃあ
feline.
行きましょう。
Yeah. Whoa, a kitty!
猫だ。
So
これが
this is the Ivory
白きゲ
Gatekeeper?
ートキーパー
What's the situation with the
心
Somme
の
Noir
刺
now?
激の状況はどうなってるの？
Right, meow? The frequency spread is
周波数
accelerating.
の拡散が
The
止まりま
affected
せん。
area has
前に
doubled in
比
the
べ
last half hour.
影響範囲は倍に拡大しています。
While the gatekeeper and I were
私と
researching
白木ゲー
solutions,
トキーパーさん
Lucy
で解
contacted
決
me.
策を模索していたところ、ちょうどルー
The
シー
frequency
さんから
band she
彼
described
女が
is
研究
precisely
した
what we
バン
were
ドこ
looking
そ
for.
私たちが探していたものだったのです。
Thank you all for coming, yeah?
よく来てくれた
I'm the
ね
Ivory Gatekeeper. I
私は
oversee the
白木
Swam
ゲート
Noir,
キーパー。普段は
along with the
黒
Ebony
木ゲートキーパーと
Gatekeeper,
一緒に
the Somme
心の収
Noir.
益を管理してるにゃ。
The Swam Noir. Nice to meet you, kitty cat.
喋りにゃんこ
I'm not a cat. I'm the
猫
Ivory
じゃないにゃ
Gatekeeper.
白木ゲートキーパーにゃ。
Let's focus on why we're here.
まずは
Everyone, we
一番
found a way to
大事な
fight
話を
the
するにゃ。
Nightmare Tacit
みんな
Discords.
ナイトメア残像に対抗する方法が見つかったにゃ。
Lucy, do you have the frequency band shared with
拾
you?
ったバンドを持ってるかにゃ。
Just as I thought, Nia.
やっぱり予想通りにゃ。
I'll explain. The shard Lucy recovered is part of what my
ルー
colleagues
シ
and I
ーが
call
拾
a
ったか
dream
けらを
band.
私とクロちゃんはドリームバンドと呼んでるにゃ。
It's a manifest of frequency in the flesh. It only appears in Somme Noir under the rarest of conditions. This is my first time seeing one as well.
実物を見るのは私も初めてにゃ。
From what I can tell, aside from the one in your
それ以外に
possession,
も
there should be
残り
two more
2つ
dream
のドリーム
bands.
バンドがどこかに落ちてるは
What
ずにゃ。
exactly what does the frequency band do exactly? How do I put it? The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream
ナイトメア
Band
残像とドリーム
are
バンド
two
は
sides of the same
恋
coin,
の裏
yeah?
表みたいなものにゃ。
Their frequencies are perfect inversions. Harness the power of the Dream Band, and you might be able to counteract the Nightmare's contamination, yeah?
かもしれないにゃ。
Trying to add cat speak into that one. I think it's kind of working. Listen, Whiskers, no offense, but can you cut out the meow act for a sec? Maybe use words I can
もう
understand.
ちょっとわかる言葉で話してくんねえか
Awaken the band's power, and your
簡
attacks
単
will
に言えば
damage the
その
Nightmare.
力を目覚めさせるとナイトメア残像にダメージを与えられるようになるにゃ。
I'm adjusting how I'm sitting. On that note, it should be complete.
あれは
Why
完
is
全
it
な
in
存在だ
shards
った
like
はずな
this?
のに
Where'd you find
どう
it?
してバラバラになってるんだにゃ。それにどこで見つけたにゃ。
David died
デイビ
protecting
ッ
us
ド
from
が
that
アシュラを
thing.
守るために
It's all that was left.
ナイトメアに殺された場所だこれしか見つからなかった
I do not know this
そ
David,
の
but
デイビ
from
ッ
what I
ド
can
が誰
tell,
か知ら
he
ない
is the
けど
embodiment of
今の
Lucy's
状況
happiness.
的にその人はルーシーの夢が具現化した存在にゃ。
Meaning, David's the key to countering the
デイビ
nightmare
ッドが
TD?
ナイトメア残像に対抗する鍵ってこと。
Precisely, yeah?
その通りにゃ。
Damn it. Well, I've been faster back then.
早く気づいてる
Don't blame yourself. You still have a chance to make it all go back to the way it was.
まだ取り戻すチャンスはあるにゃ。
What's that supposed to mean?
どういう意味だ。
The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band were born in Lucy's dream. They're figments of her imagination.
要するに幻みたいなもの
Physical attacks will only disperse their forms. In other words, your companion's not gone. He exists in the form of the frequency
逆に
band.
言えばあなたたちの仲間はバンドという形で眠ってるだけで完全に消滅したわけじゃないにゃ。
To put it in a way you can understand, if you collect all the shards,
あ
you
な
can
たで
see
もわ
David
かるよう
again.
に言うと全てのバンドを集めればまたデイ
Lucy, you hear that? This is great news.
最高じゃん。
Even the least bit
なんだ
happy?
よその反応嬉しくねえのかよ
You could be more.
そうにゃ。
Wait,
もっと喜ん
you
でも
look.
待つにゃ。その様子だと
This is more complicated than I thought. Lucy,
どうやら
you
思
haven't
った
told her
よ
the
り複
truth?
雑みたいだにゃ。ルーシー、まだレベッカに本当のことを話してないのかにゃ。
The truth? What truth?
どのこと。
なんだそれおいルーシー
fuck's sake, better spill what's going on.
ねえよちゃんと説明しやがれ。
言えない。
I can't.
言ったところ
Even
で
if I did,
何も
I
変わら
wouldn't
ない
fix
から。
anything.
あ
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい。
I get it.
あったよ。
I'm sorry.
ごめん。
Really.
本当に。
でもよ、
Lucy. Some things,
今言わ
if
な
we
きゃ
don't say them now, might
機会
not
を
get another
失っちまう
chance.
かもしれねえぞ。
When all this is over,
全部終わ
we'll
ったら
talk.
ちゃんと話
Just
す
us
の。
two.
二人きりで。
Catch your breath. I'll handle the others. You can all be
少し
one.
休んでろよ。他のことはあーしがなんとかする。ドリームバンドについ
There's
て
one. Actually, there's one thing I want to add about the
ちゃん
dream
と説明できてなかった
band.
んや。
It does possess the power against the Nightmare
確
Tacit
かにナイ
Discord,
トメ
but
ア残像に
it's
対
currently
抗
in
する
pieces.
力があります。
Relying on this alone to
か
defeat
け
this
たバン
unusual
ドだけ
Tacit
では
Discord isn't
先
enough.
輩が話していた特殊な残像を倒すには不
Welcome
十
back
分
from
で
the
しょう。
ads, everyone. What are you saying? It's born from the
ナイトメ
dreamer's
ア残
deepest
像は
fear.
夢の
Till that
主の
fear
恐
is
怖に
dispelled
基
or
づいて生まれた
overcome,
存在にゃ。
may as well be
恐
immortal.
怖が消えるか、それを乗り越えない限り不死身にゃ。
The use of outsider, no more 2077. Of course, we do have other ways of defeating it. While it is able to invade reality, it is still a fragment of a dream.
結局は
The
夢の
frequency of the
産物に
dreamer,
過ぎないんや。
Lucy, were to vanish.
もし
That would bring about its
夢の
end.
主つまりルーシーの周波数が消滅すれば、あいつの存在も消えるにゃ。
I won't allow that. I know, man. Why do you think I didn't say this in front of Lucy or Rebecca?
だからあの二人の前では言わなかったにゃ。
Right now, we focus on gathering the dream band shards to revive David. If that doesn't work, we'll cross that bridge then.
それでもダメなら、その時は別の方法を考えるにゃ。
Right. What'd I miss?
何の話をしてたんだ。
Oof.
もし夢の主、つまりルーシーの周波数が消滅すれば、あいつの
That's the
存在
same
も
thing that we
消え
just
るにゃ。
had happen. Don't do it, Lucy! No, Lucy! David. Oof. My frequency
私の周
flatlines.
波数が消え
The
れば
nightmare TD goes
あの
with
ナイ
it.
トメアも消える。
Don't do it, Lucy! If it comes to
他に
that.
手がないなら
Unidentified hostiles detected. Certain areas are in lockdown. All non-combat personnel evacuate immediately. Someone's controlling the door. Careful. Keep your distance. Sorry. I'm holding you back. It's not your fault. Are you a senior? We should fight together. Just take care of the wounded. I'll handle this.
あんたは怪我人を守ることだけ考えて ここは私一人でいい。状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。
No, let me keep fighting. Oh, I'm supposed to lose. Okay, I'm not supposed to be that good. Sniper Tacit Discords are here for me. I'll hack the door open. Get her out when I do. What about you?
はどうするのですか？
I'll stall him as long as I
で
can.
きる限り時
Rena,
間を稼ぐわ。
my crew will be here soon.
私の仲間がすぐに来るはずよ。
Seeing them again after all that time on it. Right, it really does. Tacit Discord just spoke?
喋った？
Listen, do not resist. Everything will be easier. Fuck you. You want to see David, don't you? If you remain in the dream, I can make it a reality. Shut up.
待って。
Don't lie to yourself. No reason do you have to return to that cold, empty world. Accept my offer. All of us win. Or would you rather see everyone slaughtered? David, he helped her. Ooh. Are you okay?
大丈夫ですか？
I'm fine. Just hurry. Go.
早く逃げて。
Tacit Discords took my father. I train and sweat to make sure no one else suffers the same fate.
これまで訓練してきたのは同じ悲劇を繰り返さないためです。
I won't let this happen this time.
今度こそ好きにはさせません。
Fuck you! Get away from them!
そいつらから離れろ！
Bullets really are useless.
が効かねえな。
Don't know when to quit, do ya? Show your face if you got the balls. Quit hiding in that distortion field. Sit up, you freak. Corporal lapdog or whatever you are. I'll blow you to bits. Just flips him off. Beautiful. Big words for a tiny punk. He said the thing! A Borg bastard is here? Not really, Mia. It's only an illusion the nightmare made from your memories. Not the real person you know. He's doing his best. Back in they go. Scrap all of you. Only a matter of time. Oh no, Neko-chan. Got away again.
また逃げられちまった。
Lucy. Are you okay?
大丈夫
Just
少し
give me a minute.
時間をちょうだい。
All the faces to where to be Adam Smashers. That Nightmare TDH was a grade A piece of shit. Adam Smasher? City's boogeyman of legend and Arasaka's top hitman. Master's chrome to the gills, not a Gannic left in him. More killing machine than man. He'll zero anyone Sokka tells him to. Back in Night City. Anyway, I know that jerkwad's not someone you want to mess with. It's not that jerkwad's not someone you want to mess with. Kusayaro. We're in the clear now. The evacuated researchers were unharmed. Are you feeling all right? I'm fine. Just need a
少し
sec.
休めば落ち着くわ。
The students you protected have been sent for
さっ
treatment.
きの学
They
生た
asked
ち
me
は
to
治療に
send their
向かいまし
gratitude.
た。去り際に
Nick,
感謝の
why?
言葉を預かっています。
Didn't do
感謝
much.
されるようなことはしてない。
I contained the Tastic Nightmare's Discord by sealing the data rifts, but judging from what we saw, it's only a matter of time before it breaks out again. That's a bad sign. We need to collect all the Dream Band shards ASAP, yeah? Wish it were that simple. The locations are being jammed by the spreading frequency. Even I can't pinpoint them. You mentioned the Dream Band and the Nightmare Tacit Discord have opposing frequencies.
ナイトメア残像の周波数は正反対
If we could analyze the shard's frequency,
その
could we
周
use
波
it to
数
cut
を
through the
解析で
interference
きたら
and pinpoint the other
逆探
shards?
知できるんじゃない
That's clever! Never tried it, but in theory, it should work!
試したことはないけど理論上いけるはずにゃ。
Frequency
解
analysis.
析なら
Could the
研
Institute
究
handle
員
it?
に任せてもらえません
We
か
want to help resolve the
心
Somnoir
の収
incident as
益の
well.
件について私たちも力になりたいのです
Lucy,
ル
you
ーシー
can
さん
trust us.
私たちを信じてください
Does she want to trust anyone else at this point? Thank you.
ありがとう。
Okay, we're still instanced. Let's discuss getting Lucy back home, yeah?
せる方法について話すにゃ。
This is a first for me. From her description, Lucy crossed into Solaris through the Somnoir while dreaming.
彼女は夢を通じて心の周域からソラリスに来た
That
み
means
た
there
い
must be a
に。
gateway connecting the two universes. Pass through it and she can return to her world. Would she want to?
ルーシーは元の世界に戻れる
That
にゃ。
gateway should be in the deepest layer of the Somnoir,
心
the
の
place where the
周域の
dreamer's
一
most
番
precious
深い場所
memories
に
are
あると
held.
思うにゃ。そこには夢を見
But I
るも
can't
の
sense
の
its exact location either.
詳
You need to
細
find
な
a
位
way
置
to
まで
reach
は
it
感知でき
yourselves.
ないにゃ。そこへたどり着くにはみんなが自力で頑張
What
るしか
about the
ない
Ebony
にゃ。
Gatekeeper?
黒木
Where
ゲ
is
ート
he
キー
now?
パーはあなた
Hiding
は
in the
ど
other
こ
sectors of the Somnoir. The contamination is spreading there too. He's a bit
別のエ
swamped,
リアの
yeah?
影響を受けてるせいで。
Now, though, I can't help you directly. I'll do my best to give you last-ditch escape
脱
plan.
出手段の準備くらいは最大限や
If
って
the
お
worst
くね
happens, I'll activate it to get you to safety, yeah?
それを使って逃がすにゃ。
Last-ditch escape plan.
最後
Gotta
の
admit,
切り
that
札
does
って
sound
わけ
cool.
ねかっこいい
You'll know it when you see it,
そ
but
の
I
時
sure hope you
にな
won't
れ
need
ばわかる
to.
にゃ。いや、
Before you head
先
out,
輩
there's something I want to
出
discuss with
発
you.
する前に相談したいことが
The
あり
Nightmare
ます
Tacit
今
discords we're
回の
facing
ナイ
are
トメア
unique.
残像は
Their
特殊なタイ
frequencies
プです
somehow weaken and
その
neutralize
周
our
波数
weapons'
は
attacks.
こちらの攻撃を弱めて一定程度に無効化する特性を持って
As
い
the
るよう
abnormal
です
frequencies
周波
continue to
数は
spread,
今も
data
拡散
rifts
して
are
いま
also
すし
appearing. more frequently. If another intrusion occurs, the Academy likely won't be able to hold them back with what we have right now. Can we do anything? Easy. Counter them with the same frequency.
同じ周波数で相殺しちゃえばいいんだにゃ。
Both Lucy and Rebecca's weapons are capable of this. Rebecca's firearm in particular demonstrates remarkable efficiency against nightmare tacit
特にレベッ
discords.
カさんの武器はナイトメア残像に対して大きな効果が見込めま
Oh,
す。
right, surely this really cool escape plan won't be needed, especially after at least 3 lines of dialogue recorded about it exactly. So what you're saying is, I'm the heavy hitter?
足が最強ってことだな。
Maybe it's also your resonance
も
ability.
しかしたらあんたの共鳴能力の一部かも。
Why weren't my attacks affected? On that point, we don't have a definitive answer yet. Our theory is that their frequencies are somehow counterbalanced by your power of
先
separation.
輩の持つ分断の権能が周波数の影響を無意識に遮断しているのではないかと
While we
推
can't
測
fully
して
decode
先
your
輩
power,
の能
we
力は
can't
解
study and
析できま
replicate the
せんが
frequency
ル
signatures
ー
of
シーさ
Lucy
ん
and
たちの
Rebecca's
武器の
weapons,
周波数を
applying
解
it to our own
析再
armaments.
現してこちらの武器に適用することは可能です。
To brace for the palpable mass-scale invasion, the Academy has rolled out defenses all around. What we lack at the moment are some frequency samples to
武器
finish
の挑戦で
calibration.
は周波数のサンプルが不足してい
So,
ま
Miss
して
Rebecca, would you be...
レベッカさん
You want to study my guns? Sure, no
さ
problem.
せろっていいぜ。
We created this mess. We should probably do our part to
元は
mop it
といえばあんた
up.
が招いたトラブルだしな。自分のケツくらい拭くっての。
Might as well stick around. Any more of those freaks show up, I'll send them
ナイ
packing.
トメア残像が出てきたら片っ端からぶっ飛ばしてやるよ。
Gonk would rather see your face than mine when he's back anyway.
一番会いたいのは
The Dream Band's analysis is complete. You can trace the other shards in the Somme Noir
こ
to
れ
your
でデバイ
terminals
ス
now.
を通して心の周域内で位置を特定できます。
Let's go get the shards. Meet with you chooms once they're done eyeballing my iron.
研究が終わったら足も合流するからさ。
Take mine. If those things hit
私の
again,
銃
you'll
を
need to
貸して
fight
おくわ
back.
もしナイトメア残像が学園に入り込んできたら武器がないと困る
Yeah,
でしょ。
okay, Mom. What about you? You'd be unarmed.
でもルーシーはどうすんだよ。丸腰で行く気か。
You're welcome to use one of the Academy's weapons.
こちらの
It
武
won't
器
be
をどう
the same,
ぞ
but it's better than nothing.
元の武器には及びませんがないよりは良い
Really?
かと。
Rena will have my back. I'll be fine.
漂白者がいれば大丈夫よ。
Hey, keep this dumbass safe till I can make it there.
こいつのことは任せたぜ。
Take a while to study your weapon, Miss
武
Rebecca.
器の
Do you
解
have
析
something
に
to do
は
in the
も
meantime?
う少し時間がかかりま
Hey,
す。
can stop calling me Miss Rebecca. It ain't my vibe, like, at all.
もっと気楽に
Just
話してくれ
Rebecca's
ていい
fine.
って。
I see. Then, what do you plan to do now,
わか
Rebecca?
りました。ではレベッカさん、この後
Be bored out of my gorge just sitting here. I think I'll take a stroll around the academy.
学園を散歩してくるよ。
Yeah, I could run this spray back to Lene. But hey, shooting the shit with Cerrito for some video games sounds pretty cool. Chill, I mean. Ah, I didn't realize you were already acquainted with
シグリカさんと
Sigrika.
も知り合いだったとは。
Right now, they're likely still investigating a
私
spatial
の記憶
anomaly
が合ってい
together.
れば、彼女たちは今あるエリアで発生しているデータ化現象を調査してい
We
るはず
received
で
a
す。
report not
つい
long
先
ago.
ほど現場から報告が
A
入
wall
り
and
ま
an
した。
ambient frequencies
それ
around
に
it
よ
were
ると
overwritten,
エリア
turning
周
them
辺の
into a
壁
state
や
of
周波
static
数が
drift.
書き換えられデータ化した状態になっているの
Rene
だと
also
か
reported
リン
seeing
ネ
a
さんからの
graffiti-like
報告
image
で
at the
は
anomaly's
その
center.
中心に
We
グラ
still
フィ
don't
ティの
fully
ような
understand
も
what
のがある
happened.
そうで
The investigation
詳
isn't
細は
over
不
yet.
明ですが現在調査中のよう
Graffiti?
です。
グラフィテ
No
ィ
way.
まさかの。
Right? So, I want to keep going, but I have some stuff planned later, and also I'm suddenly not feeling super hot. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna raid out And I will update you guys on how everything goes later. Rebecca can keep you entertained while I look for someone to raid. Oh, it looks like Dark Souls is also doing WuWa. So we can raid over there. That'll be nice. So as we get... Welcome back from your nap, Magpie! I hope you enjoyed. Let me shrink myself a little bit. Hello, hello everyone. Alright, my lovely friends. I'm gonna make us a raid message. It's gonna be Cyberpunk collab. There we go. So if you would like to do the raid message, go ahead and copy that. And we will be heading over to Dark Souls, who is also doing WuWa and talking about the Cyberpunk collab. Doggy!
よしよしよしいい子だなおーかわいいなおいよしよしうりうりうりうりうり
Yes, I really enjoyed it. I wish I could stream longer.
じゃあまたな
So in the meantime, I will get that raid started and we shall head out. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me, and especially special thanks to Shorekeeper and everyone else who helped me actually get to the WuWa, the Cyberpunk WuWa collab. I really appreciate it. All right. Right. No boy, stop climbing on my keyboard. Have a lovely rest of the day, and y'all take care of yourselves. I will make sure to cool down. It is getting quite hot in my office, which might be why I'm not feeling super great. I have a popsicle. I'll go drink some cool liquid. We will be good. Y'all take care of yourselves as well. Tamagotchi yourselves as you would Tamagotchi me. Eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever it is that you need to do. Remember that you are loved and you deserve love. So please take care of yourselves, and I will see you all on the other side. I will be lurking and hanging out and yapping for a little bit as well. So I will see you guys there and in the Discord. Alright, I will see you guys later. Mwah!
よしよしよしいい子だなおーかわいいなおいよしよしうりうりうりうりういうわはいはいじゃあまたな